centuries I have felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the Grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Alright, welcome back. Back to some more Chaos Gate. Excuse me. We did have a good campaign going, but Chaos Gate devs just brought out a new patch, update 7, and I mean, I'm sure that most of the changes probably would have been, you know, you would have seen most of it, but you can never be quite sure whether it's going to actually be, you know, fully the new version unless you sort of start again. So yeah, kind of thought I'll just start again, basically. We could have a quick look at the changes in update 7 before we get started, I guess. Oh, it's the easiest way to find that. I don't seem to be able to click on my own links. Oh no, it seems to be working. Alright, cool. I'll just quickly bring up this. Okay, so yeah, so this is the this is Gate update 7. Hey guys, hope you appreciate Almark, Dallas, Nixlar. Yeah, thanks for your help with that video, by the way, Nixlar. I credited you in the description. Yeah, thanks for your help, man. So yeah, so Chaos Gate update number 7. This is a huge update. Like, some of the other updates are just like got a few things in it, but this one's got heaps. I won't worry about the performance stuff. Abilities and strategy. Okay, this is the big one. Gate of Infinity has been changed now so that all Grey Knights get -1 AP on use. So when you use the Gate of Infinity stratagem, all of your knights lose 1 action point. We'll have to see how big of a deal that is. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be it's still going to be a bit of a big deal. Like, I wonder if we'll still be able to use it the same way as we did before, which is basically you use Gate of Infinity to move all of your units onto a Bloom Spawn or whatever, and then just Alpha Strike it with everything you've got in 1 turn and kill it, you know? I don't know, I imagine you'll still be able to sort of do that, but maybe not as good. Grey Knights using Crushing Charge, Justicar ability, encountered issues with overcoming various terrain height differences. Yeah, basically Crushing Charge is pretty much unusable because there's always like height differences and you can't really get around it. So it'd be interesting to see if you can actually do it now. I think the sound's like too high, isn't it? Graphics, sound? Am I blind or is there no sound? General? Oh, here we go.
At once. Moving now, as ordered.
Yeah, so what else we got? Yeah, so Crushing Charge was basically unusable before. But I think that yeah, if you can actually do it, so before if there was any height difference, you couldn't use it. You know, if there was any like indestructible terrain in between, couldn't use it. So basically it was extremely hard to actually use it. So if you can actually use it to go up and down terrain that's only like half a step, like, you know, if you're going half cover, I think you should be able to go over half cover. You know, if it's full cover height, like head height, maybe not, I don't know. But we'll see how that works out anyway. Armor bonus by defend position. Paladin ability now consistently applies. Teleporting will now properly remove a Grey Knight from being under suppressed fire. I didn't even notice that bug. Tooltips for teleport swap and arcane weapon upgrades are now more clear. Yeah, I don't know. Willpower stratagems. Grey Knights affected by arcane weapons. Now let's probably see targeting lines. Adjustments for the description for Hammerhand Astral Aim to display plus 100% crit chance instead of 100% crit chance. Yeah, I thought they already fixed that, but yeah, so Hammerhand gives you plus 100% crit chance. You basically use Hammerhand when you want to be guaranteed to get a crit, but it isn't actually a guaranteed crit technically, because like certain abilities like when you fight Mortarius at the end, like you get he actually has a minus 1000% crit chance buff that's up almost all the time. So, you know, your Hammerhand plus 100 is not going to do anything against that. So yeah, so it basically is 100%, but you know, if they've got a lot of negatives, then it will not be 100% basically. Fixed an issue that could cause Grey Knights who had communed with the Fallen, had battle prodigy or devoted practitioner talents to get incorrect number of ability points when they level up. This will now affect future level ups, but will not backdate those. Okay, so they fixed that issue. You won't lose Garen Crow basically if you have a full barracks. Fixed an issue with Grey Knights animating. Fixed an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else too exciting. Extract the servo skulls will now work properly on large units. I'm just gonna quickly see if there's anything here that's like useful. Interesting. Applying endurance biomancy with Apothecarian servo skull, it now properly will apply the purity effect. All biomancy upgrades will now properly be applied when using a Apothecarian skull. Scattershot, that's scattershot with the when you're using your silencer, with you shoot all the ammo to an AoE. Scattershot will properly target enemies that have broken cover. Okay, I hadn't noticed that bug before, but I guess cover that had been broken was still flying or something. Yeah, call out if you guys have noticed anything else that is interesting in here. Isn't it supposed to ram your way through obstacles? It does ram your way through destructible obstacles, some destructible obstacles, but it doesn't go through non-destructible things that are like even like even a half height. So it's like, yeah, it's very hard to find an area where you can actually use it a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, here we go. So Plague Marine AI has been improved when they are very far away from Grey Knights. I didn't really notice that, but yeah, apparently when they were far away, they weren't acting correctly. Plague Marine hazard spray targeting and behavior has been improved. Plague Marines will now appear in larger groups earlier in the game. Actually, I noticed that with Plague Marine hazard spray, they just hazard spray the ground and they never actually target you with it. So I'm guessing now they actually target it with you. The only interesting thing is the top left corner, Mercy the Mad. What's that? My beard? Hey, Trinkrit. Plague Marines will now appear in larger groups earlier in the game. Okay. Number of balance changes to Agar the Benevolent have been implemented. I forget which one Agar the Benevolent was, but I think Agar the Benevolent is one of the bosses in the later part of the game. Just basically change some of his attacks and stuff. Similar improvements made that it will affect all AI movement decisions. Blade Lord champions will now properly cancel the actions of Grey Knights in Terminator armor that act or move within their defend area. Okay. So before you could like charge through their areas or whatever, but now it like will interrupt them. So basically they have a melee intercept, so that if you move inside the area, they'll charge into you or whatever, or they'll negate you or whatever. Purity will now properly remove disabled weapons, ranged weapons affliction. Narmor trees will no longer improperly knock back enemies when they shouldn't. New and substantial combat HUD update has been added, which provides visual indicators as to which Grey Knights have status effects. I've noticed that. That's really cool. There's a little like red plus or a green plus on your status to show if you've got a malus or a bonus. And it works on enemies as well. Enemies will now appear on the same side as the warp portal when it's near a wall or barrier. Yeah, that was really annoying. Whenever there's a warp portal near a wall, they'd always appear on the other side, and you have like Overwatch traps that would miss them and stuff. So that was bullshit. But now that's fixed. He's the one that spawns the Nurglings. Oh yeah, the Great Unclear one that spawns the Nurglings. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, thanks, Slubbergully. Overwatch will work. Oh yeah, Overwatch will now work properly when an enemy comes through doorways. That caught me out. I set up this big Overwatch trap on a doorway and it didn't, like, it screwed up and all my guys were locked in Overwatch and I couldn't move them and stuff. So that was pretty bad. Overwatch will now properly affect creatures that move act in it if intervening terrain is destroyed. Yeah, okay, cool. So basically that's what I did last time. So basically you set up Overwatch in front of a door or in front of like a something that's blocking line of sight, like the full cover thing that's blocking line of sight, and then you like use another character to blow up the door or blow up the intervening thing, and then your Overwatch will like trigger onto the enemies. I guess. I'll be interesting to see how that actually works if we get a chance. If the enemy has no valid body parts left to critical, players will no longer be taken into the precision targeting view to select the body part. Okay. Enemies that are not visible to player in fog will no longer have a targeting line drawn to them. Oh, okay. Yep. That's in the way that you could cheese it before. Oh, yeah, I didn't get this one. A few growing maps were not properly scaling. Appropriate number of lesser bloom spawn will now spawn when a player encounters these maps in their campaign. I guess is growing maps like a particular challenge that happens later in the game, like when you get those like the ones that oh, I can't remember what they're called now. The like when you get the corruption up to 5, and then there's like that special gate map that happens. Is the growing map like a type of, you know, like it's on the same map, but it's a different scenario kind of thing, like kind of like the gate scenarios that you have to do when you get to 5 corruption. I guess maybe that's what that is. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's various bugs and stuff, but not many of these really affected me, I don't think so. Oh yeah, Armory of Titan rewards will now favor weapon armor types that a player's current Grey Knights are able to use. So, you know, if you've gotten to the point where you could theoretically get like chaplains and whatever else, like get Crozius Arcanums, you know, but you don't have a Crozius Arcanum, now you won't get Crozius Arcanums coming up in your loot all the time. So yeah. Grandmaster report was occasionally providing equipment to players that had already received as rewards. So there's a couple of Grandmaster report options that sometimes will reward you with items if you choose the right choice or whatever. And yeah, apparently before you could get duplicate items. See, the items are all like unique, like they've all got names and you can only get one of them, you know, like each item that you can in the game is like an individual unique item, except for the passive war gear and grenades. But yeah, there was a way that you could get duplicates through the Grandmaster report, so now they've changed that, so you can't do that anymore. Cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the important stuff. But yeah, the main ones that I'm interested in trying out is trying out the Gate of Infinity to see how that -1 AP for all knights affects that, and see if Crushing Charge is actually useful now. I want to get Crushing Charge in at least one of my Justicars and see how good that is. So yeah, that's some exciting stuff to try out, and I want to see how the whole campaign is going to play out differently with like the improved AI on the enemies and more Plague Marines early on and stuff like that. So I'm going to start a new campaign fresh from the start, and I was actually playing playing a very cheesy game of Battlefleet Gothic yesterday, and it was kind of making, when I was thinking about playing this game, I was thinking, I normally play like with a bit of like role play or a bit of like a themed campaign or whatever, but I wonder what it would be like if I just played just thinking I just want to cheese the hell out of the game as much as I can, just exploit anything that I can exploit, you know. So I don't know how far we're going to go with that idea, but that's like my plan, is just see what we can exploit, you know. So last time what I did was I restarted a bunch of times to try to get like the best possible starting traits that I could get on my Grey Knights, and it was kind of frustrating because there's so many traits and stuff, and it's really like you always got one that you didn't want or whatever. So I did a bit of that off screen, and I restarted a bunch of times, and I got a pretty good one. So I'll show you what I got, and I think this is the one we're going to go with. It's not like you could get perfect. This isn't like a perfect one, but it's like pretty good. So yeah, I'll show you what we got here. AI changes could be pretty big or not. Yeah, I don't think they're like hugely different, but it's better now. Like they do actually a bit smarter, you know, and a bit better. So yeah, so this is right at the start of the game. I haven't done anything. This is just literally, I started with no tutorial on, so this is like the exact moment you get out of the tutorial, like normally, you know. So we go start mission, and it should let us choose our dudes. I don't know if I should let this play or...
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded.
All right, so this is our squad. Now, we'll check through their skills. So we got Ulrich Alanthus. He's got Omniscience Chosen, which means when he gets an augmetic, he gets double the effect. So we didn't actually get up to the point where he got any augmetics last time, but hopefully we will this time, and he's going to get double the effect. So if he gets like a I can't remember all the effects now, we could look them up, but yeah, if you get like Bionic Hand, it gives you like plus 5% whatever crit with ranged weapons or something. His will be plus 10% crit, you know, he gets double whatever the effect is. And some of the augmetics have decent effects as well, so that's pretty cool. He's a Justicar. Then we've got a Purgator. The Purgator's got Deathless, he cannot die. But I'm probably not gonna, so that can be kind of cool if you want to like get lots of augmetics. But yeah, we're probably not gonna keep him. So we'll swap him for our other Justicar. Our other Justicar has Cult Bane, plus 10% crit for all melee and ranged attacks against organic enemies. I mean, plus 10% crit would be even better if it was on an Interceptor, but still pretty good. Like just 10% crit is pretty good against organic enemies. Well, actually, is there many organic? I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, I think there is a fair few organic enemies, because I think like the demon, like I think that demon spawn, the like not the Hellbrute. The Hellbrute's mechanical, I think, but I think the Chaos Spawn is actually like counted as not demonic but organic. So I don't know. There's probably a few organic. That's not bad. Then we've got our Interceptor. Our Interceptor got Devoted Practitioner, the big daddy of all of the traits. Plus 1 ability points at rank 3, 6, and 9. So this guy has 3 more skill points than everybody else. So yeah, pretty good. Hey Warsmith, how you going, man? Are you gonna save scum the augmetics? Nah, I probably won't save scum anything. Like, I realize that would be the ultimate way of choosing it, but I feel like if you save scumming, it's a bit, I don't know. I just don't like doing it. But each to their own, you know. That I'm sure you could get better ones if you did save scum. So yeah, we'll just have to take it. So my thing about save scumming is that if you save scum to get the best augmetics, then it means that basically you're always going to get the best augmetics. But it means you've got a lot of busy work to do. You've got to grind out all this fucking reloading and fucking around to get that best augmetics, you know? And so basically what it means is that when you get the really good augmetics, it's not exciting, it's not fun, because you knew you were always going to get the best augmetics because you're going to save scum. And also you have to do a lot of extra busy work that's shit. Whereas if you just take what you get most of the time you get a shit one, but when you get a good one, it's really awesome because most of the time you get a shit one, you know? But you got to get those shit ones for the good ones to be awesome. Anyway, that's my theory on it anyway. So yeah, my Interceptor got Devoted Practitioner. And last one is our Apothecary, and he also got Devoted Practitioner. So we got 2 guys with Devoted Practitioner, 1 guy with Omniscience Chosen for the double augmetics, and another one with plus 10% crit versus plus 10% crit versus organics, which is pretty good. And we got this other Purgator. He just had Resilient, which is pretty great. So yeah, so that's what we're going with. Yeah, I'm not really gonna save scum the augmetic. The augmetics probably won't really come into it that much, but I will probably try to like once we've got like our full team and we're all like maxed out and stuff, I will try and probably make our guys even better by getting augmetics on them. I'm not sure if it's even worth like getting this level 1. It costs 1 AP and 1 willpower to give another knight one action point. So it's like almost kind of not worth it. But I don't know. We'll take it anyway. Hey Steve H. I got into a good rhythm with communing. Did 15 in 1,000 days. Oh, nice. All right. Well, we can't really save scum because I'm playing on Grandmaster mode, so there's no saving and reloading. So, you know, it is what it is. We've got a couple of renames already from before. Spartan. Actually, Spartan wanted a Purgator. But I'm not going to take any Purgator. I mean, I will take a Purgator later on. But now we're not going to have one. Saying there's no co-op? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I think Honor the Chapter will be pretty good. Right, well, we'll get Mobius in there. I feel like Mobius is a good apothecary name. But actually, no, we'll make Mobius. Make Mobius the Nisia's Chosen Justicar. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I would like to get Spartan in there, but he said he wanted a librarian or a purgator. We've had this rename for Spartan waiting for like 2 weeks now because I can never get anyone, never get a librarian or a thing for it. We'll get there eventually though. I don't really use this face much. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That eyebrow's no good there. That's better. Change book, good. Don't need to get too crazy on it. Just mix it up a bit. Books, yeah, he's a well-read young man. That's fine. And left grave, red blank. That's good. Alright, that's Mobius. He's looking good. Oh, what's his voice?
Here. All standing ready.
Diamonhunters.
Unleash me.
Here. Isakai. Kate.
Come.
Marcus.
There we go, Techios.
Techios.
Techios. There we go. Alright. Mobius is in. I'm not sure if I should just make Spartan something else, or we should still keep him there for if we eventually one day ever get a librarian or a purgator. I'll think about it for a while. Hey, Click Monkey. You never get renames? Alright, well, we'll give you a rename just because you haven't had one for a while. It's fair enough. What's your, what was your French guy's rename? Your French renames that we were going to use for medieval? You can be an apothecary. It's pretty solid. Yeah, he looks pretty badass. Likhok Singh. Yeah, Horlog. That sounds better. Horlog. Horlog. How do I spell it? How do you pronounce Horlog? Can you type, like, write it phonetically?
Cagellan, Bors. Cagellan, Corvine.
What is your
blade is yours.
Yes, Commander. Corvain.
There you go. Horlog. Okay, cool. I can dig it. Okay, he's got a little guttural voice.
The Emperor likes our path.
And we'll give him... He's going to have Terminator armor, so he'll look a bit different once we get him fully kitted out. Skulls. I'm thinking skulls is good. Black and skulls. Oops. I'll do that one. And chest. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Get some bling. And Demon. No. Redemption. No. Oh yeah, that's good. And yeah, I'm gonna give everyone some blank patches now because we're not all fops, you know. We don't adorn every single square inch of our armor, you know. We gotta like keep a little bit of it free. All right, cool. His name's not just spelt, it's Horlog. Alright. Cool, I think we're good now. I think we'll give you a... Actually, what skills has he got? He's got teleport. Alright, that's good. Give him a, hammer. Yeah, because hammers you can get +2 damage with them, so they're quite good offensively. So I can go with... Yeah, they haven't got any wasted points at least, so that's good. don't think they really do much, but it's fine. There's not meant to be an E in the middle. What? These? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's just the 41st millennium spelling. That's right. The language has changed. Horlog. It's a pretty awesome name, actually. Well, I congratulate you on your name. I might forget that it's you, but yeah. The E factor. That's right. Alright, I think we are good to go. I wasn't trolling intentionally. It's an accident. The big dick day when you get a rename. Sure is. Glad to have you riding into battle with me, Horlog. My mighty apothecary. I don't play my apothecary as a healer, by the way. My apothecary is he's an about
Commander,
business killy
have your men
apothecary.
look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
He's not like the pacifist doctor that's like, you know, trying to calm down all of the combat veterans and stuff. He's like the most bloodthirsty of them all.
Foes are near, be wary, my brothers.
Yeah, I tried to do the whole
With me, my brothers.
I tried to do the whole like ranged thing last time, and it was just like, I don't know. I probably will get a Purgator back at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that going for a full range build could be fun, and I think it's a testament to how good of a game it is that you can, you know, you can do all different sort of things. But I really enjoyed my, like, you know, crit based kind of crit stun based first time playing it, so
Yes,
looking forward to trying that out. Right, we'll shield up.
what is your will? The Aegis shields us. Your orders.
How old the Marines get? It varies wildly. Because different Marines are based on different gene seeds of different Primarchs. So, yeah, so like Blood Angels, for example, I think are known to be particularly long-lived compared to other Space Marines. And yeah, so different Space Marines with different gene seed live different amounts of time, basically.
With me, my brothers.
We should get a double explosion here from the grenade and from the exploding box. Lap. One kill for Cloak Monkey. Did he get the... Oh, he didn't get the... Fucking hell. So yeah, exploding boxes, they fuck up the XP sometimes. So he got it. You clearly saw he got a kill then, but he didn't get the XP from it because the exploding box got the kill, not the grenade. And yeah, I think sometimes you can get the XP from the exploding boxes, but I don't know. Every time I've tested it, I didn't get it, but yeah, I don't know. It might just be a bit buggy or something.
My blade is yours. Yes, Commander. Your orders. Taking position. What is your will? I am here to serve. Your command. Affirmative. The foe bleeds. Storm.
Brunch.
Another one down.
Standing ready.
Moving out.
Are there plans to continue a co-op with Legend in Battlefleet? Yeah, so far the plan is to have another episode tomorrow, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Standing ready.
Plans might change. But yeah, planning to do one more. I'm surprised it did as well as it did. Actually, I didn't think it would get very many views, but I think we were kind of lucky that we got some views yesterday. But I think it's pretty unlikely that it's going to do well tomorrow. So I'd say if we do another one tomorrow, I reckon we'll probably not do badly in terms of views and stuff. And I very much doubt we'll do another one after that. But yeah. I mean, I'm happy to keep going as long as Legend is, but yeah, I don't think you'll want to keep doing it if it's not.
My blade is yours. Onward, brothers. With me, my brothers.
Yeah, he's got him.
Techios.
At once.
Yeah, if you have pie like that, I feel like you should get a shoot over low cover or something. But yeah, you can. What's? Oh, he's the one that's pinned, right?
Orders. At your service.
Does heaps of damage when they pin you with the heavy stubber. Look how much doing. It's going to take off the 2 armor and a chunk of health. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
The Emperor protects. Corvain. Yes, sir.
Best pet view is when Legend explains Cyan.
It will be done.
Lol. That was driving me insane. Because I feel like I'm the one who's the more easygoing out of the two of us, Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one who's the more easygoing out of the two of us, So I expect Legend to lose his shit about stuff, and I just keep good-tempered about it. But in that situation, he was actually just kept going with it, to the point where I was actually losing patience with it. So yeah, he out extremed me that time.
Standing ready. Be ready. As you will.
Yeah, being an Imperial Guardsman wouldn't be much fun. I would definitely not want to do that.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor protects.
But yeah, in terms of storylines and stuff, I do like the Imperial Guard. I don't know. It's sort of
trained and ready.
if you like any sort of sci-fi that's got military fiction type sci-fi, even Dune and stuff with the Harkonnen and the Sadako and all that. Any kind of military fiction type of thing that's set in space, the Imperial Guard can fulfill all of those fantasies, there's all different, there's the Mordian Iron Guard, there's the Death Corps of Krieg, Catachan Jungle Fighters if you want to get your Rambo on,
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, it's sort of as much as it wouldn't be a fun, your life expectancy in the Guard's not high. Yeah, average 1 day less than a day lifespan, exactly. Your life expectancy is not high, but But you know, just the idea of like the concept of you know, a noble human soldier going off to fight for his homeland or whatever, you know, that's, you know, it's this pretty relatable kind of storyline, I think. Whereas, you know, being like a superhuman bioengineered war machine is like a bit harder to make relatable stories
As
about.
have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
Let's get our Overwatch happening.
Taking position.
I'm not sure how Overwatch works exactly when you're facing down like will they all walk through here? I don't know. Not sure if they'll walk through there or if some of them will like jump over the thing.
It will be done.
Depends on where you get sent. Yeah, that's true. There's definitely probably some better. There's some like better. I wonder if this guy gets blown forwards into my Overwatch, if he'll like get killed from that.
Feel my wrath.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this
Man,
contamination
they avoided all of
spreading
my...
to servitors.
Do not obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Did he just... Oh, okay, no, there was... Eat shit. Good job, good job. Who was that? That was,
Your command?
Mithrak Boars. Well done, Boars. Alright, Boars, you can claim the honor of this kill.
Vengeance.
Taste to death.
So to the unworthy. Seek and destroy, brother. Your orders. Moving out.
Satisfactory effort. Now
Executed.
return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly
There wasn't much
confirmed and
opportunity to cheese
sanctified.
that one.
Be swift
I wouldn't
about
mind
it.
seeing if we
this
can
plague
get it
has already
over
spread
on one of
beyond
the
this
missions
planet,
like hard
then
enough
we
to
will
be able
have
to farm
far
it.
more
That'd be pretty
ground to
good.
cover.
Yeah, I'd like to try and get some over-leveled guys, especially because we've got a couple of guys who get 25% experience malice. So if we can get extra XP on, like grind some extra XP on those guys, that'd be pretty good. 15 servitors, very nice. We won't get any level up. Next time we should get some level up.
Protocol demands a I will not have the ship rope the baleful.
I won't,
That is the affirmative. He was
just
needed notified in the Ecclesia waiting for you. I
Not
must
necessary
attend
for us to
to
really
repairs.
know that stuff. So we're in progress on getting the plasma reactor back up, and then I'm going to do the same thing as last time. I'm going to go double Augurium first, get 2 Auguriums, then I'm going to repair the plasma reactor and get 2 warp drives. I think that worked really well last time, so I'm going to go for that, I think. And then I'm going to maybe try to get the apothecary up, but we'll see how we go. And research menu, we can't do anything until we research this. And we just have to advance time. Yeah, we can't do anything. Oh wait, is that an Augurium? Oh, we got a prognosticar. Oh, we haven't found the system yet, so I can't drop the prognosticar yet. That's right. No Purgator? They're so cheesy. Are they? I mean, they are. They are. But the starting Purgators don't have as good of a trait as the starting Apothecary, and I do want to have an Apothecary later. So I figured that, you know...
Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This
Psychic Onslaught is a really good ability in my opinion. Is that the Librarian one? So yeah, I want to repair the Augurium first. Get an extra prognosticator back. And yeah, we still can't research anything for 4 days. See how long this ship stays going. My aims Purgators do the most DPS. Yeah, I guess they could. I think a Purgator would be really good once you get the Librarian. You can teleport them around. But I think at the start, the mobility of the Interceptor is better. I'd probably take the Purgator instead of the Apothecary, if the Apothecary didn't have like the best trait in the game. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to stay. Just stay right there. I think I'm just going to go back to pretty much what I did the first time, except I'm going to just try and do it more, like harder. Go harder. Alright. Try and get double 15 servitors. Done deal. And this one... 10 servitors. Done deal again. Just please on both of those. Grimoires, yeah, Grimoires are good, but Servitors first, I'd say. So yeah, we should definitely get 2 in. I don't think we'll get the 3rd one. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to let my Apothecary get killed this time. Kiaphas Kane? Yeah, Kiaphas Kane's good. Oh, you named after Kiaphas Kane, Kiaphas Lees? I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but yeah. Yeah, the first cheese I've got in mind is like farming those reinforcement missions. I don't know if that's like super doable, but yeah. You want to change anything? No, I think we just pretty much just go the same as before. I got you killed. Oh yeah, Dallas, you were the sick Apothecary, weren't you? That Apothecary was awesome. I was loving that when I had the Apothecary and the Chaplain rocking, just mad buffs from the Apothecary, Chaplain just destroying everything. It's super cool. But yeah, then I got you killed. I got sloppy. Yeah, Dallas was an accident, wasn't he? Dallas was the good A-team. He was the A-team Apothecary.
Psychic disturbances here echo those I encountered on Koromar.
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers,
on a scale of 1 to 10, how replayable is this game? I'd say this game's like solidly worth like 2 or 3 replays. No, it's exactly as replayable as XCOM, I'd say, pretty much. It's like, yeah, it's replayable like every few months, you know, like you play it a couple of times, play it, or you know, for the first time maybe play it 3 times, then you like move on to something else, then like 2 or 3 months later you're like, oh yeah, I would want to go, you know, and you play through it all again, try and do a different strategy. You know, I think it's exactly the same as XCOM 2, I'd say. Yeah, and when a new DLC comes out, of course you'll play it a couple more times then as well. It's not quite as replayable as it's not quite as replayable as games like Total War or like Mountain Blade Warband or something like that. But it's replayable. It's definitely replayable enough. Like it's replayable as much as you would want it to be. It's a bit more of a storyline based thing though, so it's not. Yeah, it's a different type of game.
At your service. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to discover them this turn.
With haste.
activated. Storm.
Oh yeah, well, I wasn't really talking about how good Mountain Blade was. I was just talking about how replayable it is. It's just because because Mountain Blade is like just like
Orders.
Mountain Blade's just like Total War in that there's no storyline or anything. It's just like
Unleash me.
procedural, you know, like you're relying on the AIs to like do different actions and stuff, and that's
What
kind
is
of
your
what
will?
makes the storyline unfold, you know. And so in a game like that, it's basically infinite replayability, you know.
May the powers protect us!
So yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a better game, just more replayable, you know. But yeah, this is like my 5th campaign now. I mean, I only played it through. I only played it all the way through to the end once,
Permission to engage, Commander.
and I played it like a quarter of the way in twice. And this is my. And I played a few other times, just a little bit, and then yeah. So this is my 4th one. Yeah, this is my 4th campaign, I think. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, see these little pluses? So you can just at a glance, you can straight away see if they've got buffs on them now. So this guy's got Hunker Down, +1 armor. I didn't realize that was what Hunker Down did. I've actually checked it before. This is super fun, yeah, and I definitely think that there'll be DLC, like, I hope there will be anyway.
Storm. Yes, Commander. Standing ready. Moving out. I am with you.
I wonder if shooting this is actually worth it.
The foe bleeds.
This guy got cover from behind him as well, which is good.
Yes, sir.
Cool, so he's going to be dead as soon as he moves. Those two guys are going to fire.
Standing ready.
It was the same cost to move there and attack him as was to just move there, so may as well.
As you command.
I think they should still be on, even though he's knocking him out of the fire, I think they should still be on fire.
Foe wounded.
Yeah, so this guy's got 3 hit points. No, he's got 1 hit point left, and he's going to learn 2 damage. He's going to lose 2 damage next turn, so he's done. This guy's got 6 hit points. He's going to take 2 damage. Okay, so that's not as good. You can actually make this tower hit the other tower and they like make a chain reaction, but I just purposely didn't let it hit them that time. You want to see a DLC where you get to play as Cult of Nurgle? You don't want to play as Iron Warriors? Yeah, that was... I was kind of expecting to kill that guy, but I just didn't.
Destroyed, Commander.
Eat this!
Glad to play as the glorious fourth.
Yes, Commander. Face me. For the Golden Throne.
Death will only make us stronger!
Standing ready. Cower. It will be done.
I can heal him, I guess.
Moving now.
Need to, but you have your 1 hit point back.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Oh, that guy lived. Shit.
Die, abomination!
Oh well. Can't really do anything anyway.
I am here to serve. It will be done.
Die abominations says the demon worshipper. Yeah, because to them, like, we're the
What
heretics.
is your will?
You know, they think we're the heretic.
It will be done.
Makes no sense, I know. It's fools.
My blade is yours. Yes, Commander. With me, my brothers. Ah!
Hammers just do feel quite
Destroyed.
satisfying.
Shield activated. It will be done. Their fire will be useless. Yes, sir.
Crush the Imperial lapdogs!
That did? Oh, they moved up. Okay. That's okay. Reinforcements, eh?
What is your will?
It's pretty solid.
Death.
Now, the grenade's on the far side of that pillar, so you'd think it should knock it away. Let's see if that is actually happening. Yeah, it did. See that? The pillar fell exactly away from where the grenade landed. So, okay, so, I mean, that's not definitive, but I think that you can, you know, I think you can knock the pillars away with grenades. So, that's cool. Hey, I gotta say the name right. Almac. That's not even that hard. Almac. Hey, Almac, thanks for joining, man. Much appreciated. I will rename one of my my Iron Warriors. No, they're not Iron Warriors. My Grey Knights. In your, I tried to get poetic, but they're like Iron. They're warriors, but that's not. They're not Iron Warriors at all. Just Warsmith Trying to confuse me. Oh yeah, Iron Warriors are a different thing. Yeah, thanks for joining. I'm like, that's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to like, you know, silver cavaliers, you know, I tried to get all poetic with it, but it's like, yeah, no, different thing. So these guys can groan, can't they? Oh no, they can't. Oh, they can. Yeah, they can groan. Like I'm almost wondering if we should run back and go for the
Your orders.
what sort of gunner we got here? He's a normal.
Yes, sir. The Aegis shields us.
Yeah, let's do some Overwatch. See what happens.
Moving now.
Am I currently getting cover there or not? I'm not sure. I don't think he is.
As ordered.
Affirmative.
Crap. Alright, how about we go
Yes, sir.
there? Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's good, because they came in, they didn't groan. Ah, shit.
Barely a scratch.
Sorry, I just didn't want them to like groan and bring up all of the shit. No, this should be okay.
Unleash me. I am the Emperor's fury.
Your orders.
My blade is yours.
What is your will? Firing now. So to the unworthy. Your command.
These guys, what do we got here? Oh yeah, these grenades can be annoying because they pin us and we lose action points. It'd be cool if we could.
Storm.
Oh, look, we can. I can't quite reach that guy. That's it. We'll knock them. Hopefully I'll get them far enough away, some of them, that they won't all be able to get into melee this time. Oh, I was nearly off the edge. We had another
What is
grenade.
your
I am here standing ready.
We did not.
Standing ready.
Techios.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
At your service.
Yeah, alright, let's just.
Fall.
justice. Your orders.
Don't really need cover.
Glory to Xiphos.
Hey, Satisfy the Grudge. What's the cheese? Oh, no specific cheese. We're just trying to. I'm just trying to look at the game from the point of view of what cheese can we do. You know, like try and figure out cheeses in all the situations. You know. Yeah, new game Festipad. Yeah, I just there's a new update came out 1.7, and it's a bunch of changes. There's a pinned comment with a link to the updates patch notes. So yeah, check it out if you want. So yeah, I thought I'll start again, and that way we can try out all the new stuff.
There now, good as new. Gratitude.
I don't think they'll actually get this far. Maybe I'll reload.
Reloaded.
And then Horlog can just do a bit of a
Ready to fire.
defensive Overwatch there. And
Strike forth, runner.
he's got 1 ammo, so you can use that to do 1 Overwatch. Right, now these guys are all going to get pinned probably with this Grenadier, annoyingly. He's going to get like all 3 at once. Oh, he only got 2. Not bad, I guess. Moving house day after tomorrow.
Commander.
We've been packing today. I'm going to do some more packing tomorrow. And the day after that, we're going to move house. So that should be pretty cool.
What is your will? Standing ready. I am here to serve. Your orders.
We'll use our Honor the Chapter to give 1 extra action point to this guy so he can get his kill.
At your service.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work,
He
Commander.
shall henceforth be called Almac. Almac the Great. We get some level ups this time? Maybe? Oh yeah, nice.
Fool.
No, wrong guy.
Fours.
Oh, double skulls. That would have been good for the other guy. But that's right. Almac can be double skulls. Bit of gold. Bit of gold. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you definitely can post him. Yeah, I think Almac will be our golden child this time. Almac the Golden. Oh yeah, that was a bit of gold there. Just every opportunity. Almac Gull. That's how you say gold in his barbaric tongue. He loves his gold. Golden eyebrows. I don't know if golden eyebrows might be a bridge too far. I guess with a scar, it looks not so bad. Golden eyebrows and mohawk. Is he like a shark mohawk? Looks pretty cool. Can we make him any more paler? Is that the palest? And it's sort of like a grey pallid flesh. Oh, that red looks pretty angry. His eyebrows are the stuff of nightmares. No, but like if you put him like with a white, like really pale skin like this, I wanted him to be more like pallid kind of looking. I feel like it's good. He's just like he's a bit of a fancy pants type of character, you know. He's like an old like one of those Landsknechts, you know, those old mercenaries that used to spend all their money on their outfits and like fancy clothes and stuff. It's like, what's the point of going out and risking your life for huge pay if you can't like impress the ladies? Right, there we go. Almac's a bit of a showman, but he's also just an iron-hard badass as well. Alright, we've got our one of the chapter, and we've got it so it does +1 action point. So it's so basically it just makes it doesn't like cost any more. It just makes it worth more basically. It says +1 willpower, but it doesn't actually cost one +1 willpower. It still costs 1 AP and 2 willpower. So yeah, not really sure how that works. Oh, it does. Oh right, sorry, it does actually make it 1 more. Makes cost 2 willpower. Yeah. That's interesting. So maybe having just 1 point in it is actually okay, sort of. Anyway, no, I like it too. It's good.
Storm.
Interceptor Voldred Storm. Right, so he's going to get swap. I never used the swap. I've got to actually make more use of that. Actually good. And teleport striker, right? So now he's a fully operational interceptor. Very good. And he's got his devoted practitioner, so he's going to be a real beast. Chef's Kiss, you like that guy? Oh, I'm glad. I like him too. He's definitely one of my favorites. Well, all 4 of them are pretty much my favorites.
She already. It was a strategic. Certainly. It seems whatever best helps you. It seems a matter by he had a why indeed. We are the hammer. Remember that.
We are good. He looks way too healthy in the complexion for the Imperial. Yeah, no, I wish there was a more like grey pallid sort of looks to some, because some of them look like, you know, they look like Darth Vader underneath there. They've been serving the Emperor for like 300 years and their flesh is all like rotted and stuff. Augurium operational. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a second Augurium up straight away. And then we'll see some shit. It says that it makes it sound like the only way to get servitors is by repairing that, but actually the best way to get servitors is by doing missions, and it's easier to do more missions if you get your Augurium, so that you get the +3 days for each mission, and if you get your warp speed up. So yeah, the 2 places we're going to put are Prognosticar. We're going to put one of them here, which is going to cover all of these regions. And we're going to put one there, which is going to cover all of these regions. Yzaim 6 and Amalric 6. In fact, we can even put one in now. Okay. So you can see now this has got more time left instead of just a tiny sliver. If we had to put it there, I think we still wouldn't have even made it. Yeah. What kind of weapons do you like on your interceptors? It just depends, Dallas. Like, if you're gonna go for like teleport strike killer that kills like 5 guys per turn by teleport strike zigzagging everywhere, then you want probably want like a hammer with like as much base damage as possible, because you can't crit with teleport strike, I don't think. So you just want as much damage on all those targets as you can. So like, yeah, maximum base damage is what you want, you know. Whereas if you're gonna use him for setting up executions, then you want plus stun, obviously, you know. And if you can't get plus stun, then you want plus crit. And plus crit's not as good as plus stun, obviously, but you know, whatever. But yeah, if you can't get and if you're going for like harvesting seeds and stuff like that, you know, or just for generally disabling, crit's good as well. Oh, what are we up to? Day 24. Okay. I'll do this mission first, but then after that we're gonna execute we're gonna send some dudes back to Titan. Hey Sebish, what's for dinner? I already had dinner. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. We had sausages and mash. I had like smashed potatoes with like fried onion and grilled cheese on top, and I put it in the oven and made this like square of like grilled cheese and potatoes. Mrs. Mercy thought it was pretty good. Very well. I had no idea that you couldn't crit on teleport strike. Well, I don't know for sure that you can't, but yeah, I don't know. But you can't like, I mean, you might be able to get crits, but you can't get the like targeted crits where you choose to disable something, which is like if you're going to go for a crit build, that's what you do it for, you know?
Old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers
Hey,
will make
Thirsty.
short
No, I don't
work
use the servo skulls to get the seeds. I don't usually run with an apothecary at all. Later on, I do go with an apothecary, but I use them primarily to set up executes with the stun buff. Not so much for collecting seeds. But yeah, I mean, if I had an apothecary, I would use it to collect seeds, I guess. And if I have a purgator, I'd use the purgator to do it with the astral aim.
Yes, come on.
And if I don't have either of them, then I use use interceptor with hammer hand or a crit weapon.
Go. Affirmative.
If you need melee kills, the teleport attack does not count. Oh, thanks, Tony. I did not know that. It's just a sort of annoying little detail that would trip you up. Weapon damage doesn't apply on teleport strike, it's just plain damage, no? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Nixler.
What is your will?
Select any number of targets and deal 4 damage to all targets. Oh, yeah, okay. Shit. But is it like support fire though, where if you have plus damage, it'll fuck, I might have screwed up in my video. But yeah, it's probably like support fire, so it doesn't matter if you got a high base damage, but if you've got like add-ons that give you plus damage versus organic or plus damage versus mechanical or whatever, you might get the extra from that. I wonder if that means you could use plus stun to like put stun on them all. Crap. Now I have to edit my video. I'll just have to like delete that part out. Teleport. Fuck. I'm just making shit up now. I was like kind of in a rush because I've been trying to work on this video for like 3 or 4 weeks now, but I keep just not getting time to work on it. So tonight I was just like, right, I'm doing it, and I did like the rest of it in like just a couple of hours. Teleport strike does not use base weapon damage. Yeah, I wish I had have said it a different way. I just meant that like if you're using your interceptor just to kill stuff, then you want more damage basically. Whether you're using teleport strike or not, just like, but I meant as opposed to like using him to cut off weapon parts or stun or whatever. But I fucked up and said that it was good for teleport strike, but it isn't.
With me, my brother.
Yeah, thanks for the correction there. Well, I'll have to fix that on the video. Oh, well, I'll just have to delete it out, so there'll be like a gap there where it used to say that. Now it'll just have a hole of shame.
Your command? As ordered.
Corvain. As you
Yeah, I feel like bad about all of these Chaos Gate videos because they're all really shit compared to my normal videos because, like, I don't know enough about, like I'm still learning about the game. So it's like, I know on the one hand, I'm like, I really want to make a lot of videos because there's not that much content about the game, and I feel like we know quite a bit of stuff. Like between us, we know a lot of shit about this game, right? So you think that we'd be able to share that information with other people and stuff. And if they watch these streams, then I think if people watch these streams, I'm sure you'll pick up a lot. But not everyone's got like 6 hours to watch a stream, But yeah, I guess the point I'm making is that I feel like we've got a lot of knowledge worth sharing, but then when you try to actually make a video, like, you've got to have every single detail correct, otherwise it's kind of a shit video, right? So it's sort of, I'm like kind of, a bit stuck in that spot of like, I don't want to like just not make any content because I've got knowledge to share, I've got interesting stuff to say, but then, you don't want to like,
yes, Commander.
Get stuff wrong as well.
Shield activated.
I am here to serve.
Yes, you are.
Taking position.
Get in there, Almrak. Lead the charge. Almrak.
May the powers protect us!
I'm pretty sure. My prediction is that the powers will not protect you. That's my prediction. Chance of powers protecting you? 0.
Foe sighted.
These guys are in deep, deep shit right now. That's my prediction. Alright, I wonder if shooting the box is worthwhile.
Standing ready.
God damn it, Horlog. Not much use to me alive, are you?
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. I am his will.
Alright, very good, very good. And I think we'll go for a bit of a grenade.
Storm.
Techios.
Ridiculous. Get some XP.
We slay
No, you
the
got 2 XP.
darkness.
Shoot this box. Now the boxes seem to not. They don't always give you XP. It's annoying.
My blade is yours. Feel the bite of my sword.
Punk.
We are the hammer. Who's next, brothers? On my way.
Splat.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Strike forth, brother!
Unleash me.
Yeah, I'd like to figure it out if it is like support player. Because and the other thing about it is that I think you can do it like force strike, so you can force strike with your
What is your will?
with your lightning and your teleport strike.
At your
So
service. Yes, Commander. Justice.
so yeah, if you get weapons that have a really good
Your
if you have
orders.
weapons that have a really good like secondary
Now.
you know, force strike thing, I wonder if that would be good. But maybe the force strike is not like a real force strike, it's like a, you know, maybe it doesn't apply the normal force strike thing, it just does like, it's 2 damage or whatever.
Enemies destroyed.
Would force strike work with warp charge? It seems weird. Well, I'm not sure if it's force strike or it's something else, but there's a thing you can do with warp charge that does extra damage, right? It costs extra. It's like force strike, like you pay extra, and you do extra damage. But I don't think I've got it now. Maybe you have to.
Moving
I don't know how I got it, but I'm pretty sure I had it on my other interceptor in the main campaign.
Yes, Commander. Standing ready. My blade is yours. As you will.
Knights of the Throne!
We are Knights of the Throne. That is correct.
Just wait. Just wait.
God, watch over me.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, it's warp. Yeah, you warp charge it. That's what I'm talking about. You spend extra willpower to make it more powerful, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. But yeah, I was just wondering if that works off weapon properties or not. Probably not.
As ordered.
So much screaming. So many screams.
Storm.
Yeah, I thought there was like there was a button that came up here where you could spend extra willpower to make it do more damage. I'm sure I was doing that with my other interceptor. Is that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, am I crazy or does anyone else like know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure like I was able to like spend extra willpower to make this do more damage with the other characters. The other interceptors. Maybe I have to spend another point to level it up.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
You need the warp charge ability for teleport strike. It's just plus 2 damage. Ah, okay. So it's probably not. Yeah, so it's probably just completely independent from weapon damage then. I mean, well, there's nothing to suggest that it would be related to weapon damage. Mobius is leveled up. Yeah, so we definitely can't reach there in time, so we may as well just head back to the center. Now, before we do that, these two purgatories, I'm going to send them both back to Titan. Get a couple of extra requisition.
Techios.
And Techios, we will give Terminator armor as well. All right. Yeah, I just have to be high level. Yeah, it's just I just have to get another skill point and
Storm.
put it into warp charge. Yeah, I was just like I was trying to think like because like yeah, like basically I like to take the hammer if I want to kill stuff with the interceptor, which is why I've got it on there now. And also because I don't have much crit. Like if I had more crit, I might make it more into a crit interceptor. Especially once you get ruthless precision. Like ruthless precision, you definitely want to get at some point, and when you do, you want to get more crit. You know, but yeah, I'm a long way away from getting lots of crit, right? So the hammer's cool for just killing shit, and you can do or strike it to get +2 damage as well. So it's just, it does the most raw damage, you know. And so yeah, I was just talking about like in the video about the different weapons, and I was just thinking, yeah, hammer for killing. So I was thinking like if you use the lightning, use the force, the teleport strike basically for killing. You don't use it for stunning. You don't use it for executing, you know. So I sort of conflated those two things together and was like, yeah, if you're going to do lots of teleport striking, you want to get high damage hammers because it does more damage with the teleport strike. But that part was actually wrong. So apologies. I will delete that part out of the video when I get the chance. Feel free to comment on the video and tell me that I'm wrong. Hammer +2 is good early game. Yeah, it is good early game. Like the +2 means the difference between a kill and not a kill a lot of the time. So yeah, so we're going with only 4 dudes. So it's a bit risky, but so it is. It is what it is. And we've got 2 requisition that we got for killing those dudes. Plus we get whatever requisition we got, you know. So we got, I think we got 2 for those 2 missions, even though it didn't tell us. I'm not sure how it calculates it all exactly, but we'll probably end up getting like 8 or 9 requisition, I would hope. Stun grenades plus librarian teleport. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Do you reckon we stay here? Yeah, I think so.
This Poxwalker was one of the...
So she just finished researching the Poxwalker that we killed. Now we've got our first Grandmaster report on day 30.
This is
Grandmaster.
You have seized.
I've listened
As
to all
is
this a
my
bit.
right.
Grandmaster's angry because the Inquisitors seized his Grey Knight ship.
Oh, in
My lord.
Brother Ektar, that is
Now this
Sorry,
bottom
news.
option,
I
discuss the
trust
bloom
then that
seed,
you
will
have
give us
appointed
+1
one of our brothers.
requisition.
Intriguing.
I am
Very well.
+1 requisition.
You have my thanks.
Don't thank me yet.
But I...
So we got 9 requisition. So yeah, 9's the most I've ever gotten. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get 10 on the first one. So now what I normally do is I go knight requisition, and that means that we can start farming knights, right? But if we wanted to but the thing is, then we can only get, we're going to miss out on one, right? Whichever we're going to miss out, and whichever one we miss out on, it kind of sucks, right? So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get 10 requisition before the next one. So I'm thinking if we want to do like absolutely, power game to the max, we should go without knight requisition this time. That means that we're going to be stuck with only these 4 guys. We have no reserves, and all that. But we will get access to all of the war gear as fast as possible. So I haven't done this before. Normally I always get at least 1 point in knight requisition, and then I just leave it at 1 the whole time. This time I'm going to go knight requisition on the second one, and hopefully it's all right. The only thing is that we get a mission where we have to send an apothecary, and I'm not sure if we won't have a spare apothecary, so I don't know how that's going to work. Plus recruit is pretty bad before you get access to librarian and purifiers. I think it's good to get at least level 1 in the knight requisition, and I think I would highly recommend you always take it +1 in knight requisition on the first one, but I'm gonna go for none. What's this? Is that how many seeds we've got or something? Is that how many grimoires we've got? Maybe that's how many grimoires we've got. Do I need to get that to start getting seeds? Yeah. How long we got left on our Augarium? 17 days. Okay. So yeah, this is a pretty shit setup, pretty bad configuration here. If we go to that one first, we might be able to get back and get this one, because this one's got an extra 3 days. That one's a lost cause. That one's the servitors too, so that would have been nice, but oh well. Eliminate without willpower is a shit one though, so it's fine. This one, plus some requisition, that's good. Win with only 3 knights. An extra 3, the 3 requisition would be pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to try and do this with only 3. Do you follow my Augurium guide for the late game? Oh, awesome. Thanks, Yellow. There's a few people that contributed to that. I can't remember their names now, but yeah, I'm off the top of my head, but yeah. Only 3 nights can be done. Yeah, I'd say it probably can be done. I mean, it's early game. It's easy. Give it a shot. Yeah. Enemy reinforcements 2. Alright. Let's do this shit. Let me just, what's this one? So we're going to get that one. So we're going to get So this one will give us 1 requisition there, plus 1 will be 2. And then this one will give us 3, 4, 5. If we do it with 3, then we can. If we do it with 3, then we'll definitely get the 10, because we need 10 requisition next time to be able to get to max out everything in the Grandmaster report. And I really want to hit that 10. So, and if we get enough, we might even be able to buy an extra knight from Titan. Oh well, a quick game's a good game, as they say.
The brothers of Titan stand ready.
Be messy. These guys have they all got names? Oh no, one of them hasn't got a name yet.
The Ultramarines appear to have been holding this ground until a recent Death Guard assault.
Curious. I would not have expected Nurgle to use direct force to lay the groundwork for the bloom.
Yes, the Plague Lord's methods are generally more indirect. Perhaps this skirmish held some other purpose.
Theme sale is supposed to start on the 23rd of June? Okay, cool. Thanks, Hoods. This map is a ball breaker. Normally there's a squad right there.
Your orders. With haste.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Your command? Tikios. Affirmative. Steady and surely we hunt them.
Yeah, they are.
Your orders. Moving now.
Unleash me.
Wards in hunt. The Emperor protects.
What is your will? Defenses attend.
Standing ready.
Wish that they had one where it was like you could get like +5 requisition for just taking in one knight and just commandoing it.
Standing
That'd be
ready.
really cool, I reckon.
Taking position. I am here to serve. Moving out.
My blade is yours. Onward, brothers.
Getting pretty close.
Your command.
I want to like.
At your service.
Standing ready.
Here. It will be done.
Oh, that's a good point. We're missing out on 20 XP mission reward that we would have got on the apothecary. But the 3 requisitions probably more valuable at this point.
Brothers, stand ready.
Alright, what do we got here? It's 2 normal guns. Blooded Poxwalker and these guys that can groan. What does the Blooded Poxwalker do again? He can groan and he explodes. Plus 2 HP. The plus 2 HP is not actually that big of a deal, is it really? Boombox. Yeah, thanks, Thirsty Pad. Good call. Let's boombox them. Here we go. He probably doesn't have less.
Yes, Commander. Your orders. I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Standing ready.
We're gonna lose XP off this. But...
For the Golden Throne.
We got some. We got 8 XP. I don't see. I don't know if he actually got full XP off that, or he missed out on some, or what happens. But
Yes, Commander.
Your orders. In an instant. Yes, sir. For the Golden Throne.
yeah, he's still gonna be within range. I'm pretty sure.
At your service.
Yes, Commander. With me, my brothers. Taste my fury.
Standing ready. The Emperor's fury. Threat eliminated.
Right. Let's see if we can get the seed carrier.
What is your will? I am with you.
What is your will? It will be done.
At your service. As ordered. Tikios. Your command? I sense something near.
Yes, normally I would go for them, but I was hoping we could kind of sneak past them and get up here and take out this seed carrier, but I don't think we can. We're gonna have to fight them. Wonder if we could pull them back into Overwatch and shit and fight them. I mean, I don't really like. I normally play that conservative, but
Here.
Andrew Jones. Hey, my man. Thanks for still being a member after all this time. We'll have to get Andre Jonas back in there again. I don't know, do you like that name, Andrew Jonas? I always call you guys that, your dudes that. I don't know if it actually sounds good or not though. If you can think of a better name that sounds like Andrew Jones but like gothic, then I'm up for it. Yeah, I'm going good. I'm always up for some Chaos Gate. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, we can get up to here. Okay.
Their fire will be useless.
Your orders. Advancing. The Aegis shields us. Your command. The Emperor protects.
Sounds Roman enough for you? Oh, nice. I'm glad. Alright, this should set it off.
Moving now.
Oh, maybe it won't because we're behind the... Yeah, cool. We're behind this pole thing. Alright, we can get a bit closer. Oh, actually, if we just... I don't know if we could go up... the Terminators aren't going to be able to climb up here, are they? Maybe. They can climb like shit like that, can't they? Maybe we should just wait for them to fuck off and then we're good. Yeah, sweet. We can climb up here. This is good. Alright, let's do that.
Storm.
Shouldn't... maybe we should take it easy. We've got 2 turns to get up there, so...
Shield activated. As you will.
Wards enhanced. As you command. Yes, sir.
Staying stationary now, it's moving now, it's alright.
The Emperor protects.
Unleash me. Defenses active.
At your service. The Aegis shields us.
What is your will? Standing ready. At once.
That's alright. I thought they might have activated that.
As ordered. Taking position. I am here to serve. I am with you.
May the powers protect us!
Isn't one of them a seed carrier? Oh, this guy's. No.
Arms at the ready.
We don't have anyone with hammer hands, so we can't really do anything about the seed carrier.
Your orders. Go. Your orders.
I mean, Mobius has got dual swords. That's it. That's the best we can do.
At your service. Yes, Commander. What is your will? Standing ready. Your orders. Seek and destroy, brother. My focus fails me. I am here to serve.
Yeah, oh yeah, Nick, I was gonna say, do you reckon that, you know how you can get the extra damage with your with like Cult Bane and no, not Cult Bane, with like demon damage and plus organic damage and stuff with the with support fire, and how you get the plus stun from Soul Hammer on support fire and stuff like that. Do you think that's actually intended, or it's just a bug maybe?
Your command? So to the unworthy.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was another one back there.
Tikios. As you command.
But he was chosen.
I must refocus, Commander. Moving now.
This is pretty good. Hey, Red Fox. I gave him 3 extra action points with my other two Grey Knights.
Pain is beneath
He just punched me for like 1 damage. Dick.
Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed! The gods favor you. Eat them!
Mercy in death.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying because I wanted to move over here and hit this guy, but now I have to get rid of that guy first. He doesn't have any willpower. Alright. Well,
I am here to serve.
Alright. This guy can. No, actually. This guy. This guy can throw a grenade. Cool. And then this guy.
Standing ready. Vengeance.
He's. I think he's outside.
Destroyed, Commander.
Actually, no, he's not out. He's not outside the radius, is he?
What is your will?
All right. Now, Force Strike does not give me any more crit. He's got 10% chance to crit. So, yeah, maybe. Nah. Alright, this guy has only got 1 action point left.
It will be done.
power. See them fall, brothers.
This guy's got 1 arm missing and no ranged, no powerful melee attack, so I might just go up here. This guy's gonna move and just die.
They can't see me.
Stop them. Commander, I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant
Sense
company.
the enemy converging.
Oh, it's just 1. Oh, okay. I thought it would be like heaps of reinforcements. Or maybe a new one comes each turn.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Storm.
Your command. Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. Glory to Zyphos.
Strike forth, brother. I must meditate.
On my way. Whose next, brothers? I am the Emperor's fury.
Strike home.
Well, at least we got our three.
Yes, Commander. With me, my brothers.
Got our extra 3 requisition points, so that's pretty good.
Feel my wrath. Taste to death.
They won't see me here.
I get another reinforcement, so. No, that's it. Yeah, the animations are pretty sweet. For sure.
It will be done.
On my way. They shall not pass.
Moving now. Bolter trained and ready.
Alright, well, thank you guys for encouraging me to try the 3 nights thing.
I am the
I was
Emperor's
a bit scared, but
vengeance.
it all worked out.
This way, out of sight. Overwatch.
See them fall, brothers?
Recovery sequence initiated.
Plus damage from high ground would be good, yeah. Just so you could stand up on top of like a box or whatever. And just, yeah. I love Almac just standing there like a boss. Look at the size of his chest, it's like 4 feet deep. Like a beast. Alright, what do we got here? Crack grenade, 3 damage. Plus 3 max willpower's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't really want any power armors. Anyway, yeah, we didn't really get it. We didn't really put the points in so we could get tier 1 stuff particularly. It was more just so that we could get access to the +2 stuff faster. Head's really small in comparison to his chest. Yeah, that's right, yeah. But his head only looks small because his body's so big. His head is actually probably like pretty big. Alright, just a car Almac. And we'll get to... Might put off the overcharged one. I'll give him an extra slot and an extra willpower. And that way we can equip him with a extra willpower. So now he's got 7 willpower, which is a lot more. Eldred Storm, the Interceptor. Give him Hammer Hand so we can get some crits going. I still got another one. Oh, right, because he gets extra. he gets extra skill points because he's got the because he's devoted practitioner. He gets 2 this time. He gets 3 this time. Sorry. Plus on crit damage. Very nice. Very nice. And from this day forth, he shall be known as Andre Jonas, Knight of the Throne.
Tarn, Tekios. Unleash me, Tekios. I am here to serve. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Tekios. Thorn. Fool. Tor. Trivan. Tides. Valdar. Varn. Vorn. Vortimer. Zabez. Adantor.
Adrojonas Adantor. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty noble. He's pretty noble, this guy. Let's give him a noble haircut. What haircuts can we get? Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really use this face much, so I feel like we should use this face, but he looks kind of a bit, I don't know. He's kind of got one of those faces that you need to cover up with a lot of bionics. Yeah. Good, good. The sword. He lives by the sword. He dies by the sword. You can't have like things hanging off the bottom if you want to have like a rim at the top. Seems to be the way it goes. That looks pretty cool. Chest piece. I think we've already got somebody with that one. Wait, that's pretty good. Or that one's also pretty good. Yeah, Redeemer seems more knightly. Alright. Oh, and we'll give him the beast slaying man. Yeah, he's a beast slayer. We are the hammer. Indeed. Lives by the sword and runs around with the hammer. It's a metaphorical sword, Nixlar. Jeez, don't be so literal. Alright, I like it.
Do you seek wisdom, Commander? Besides a arcane, the grand, perhaps there's some peace. I hope that aids you, brother. Come. All tech certainly. All tech, they're ancient, yes. We are the hammer. Remember that.
Cool. Very good. We are the hammer that wields the sword. Indeed we are. Right. We can just make it to that one. We can't make it to that one. Alright, no choice then. We are the hammer that believes in the metaphorical sword. Indeed. Hey Spartan, how you going, man? I've still got this rename of yours sitting up here waiting for a librarian or a purgator. I feel like we're gonna have to just rename something else after you instead. Have a day off today from work? No, today's Sunday, isn't it? Saturday or something. Oh shit. Oh, the ship.
Alert.
I've got PTSD.
Proximate warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive.
Oh, yeah, we've got a new
acceleration
member of the
all
green
Edith's
team,
coordinates
Almac.
may be disrupted.
Risk
And
analysis.
oh yeah, we had another new
Insufficient
member join the other day,
cogitation time to
Sanguinor. I don't know
perform
if he's going to come
reductive
today.
calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt.
But,
Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy.
I'm not going to put the warp drive at
ship.
risk because that means we could
should
get
write it out.
immobilized, and you definitely don't want that, or we miss out on the extra mission. I think I normally like to go Vakia because that way. Oh, I don't know. Not sure about this one. A sturdy ship, we just ride it out. I feel like if I ride it out, I'm going to lose a hull. Whereas if I have Vakia, I'll probably still lose a hull anyway, though, right? Accelerate or no balls? No, I'm not going to accelerate, because if we accelerate, we'll blow out the warp drive and then we'll miss out on the last other mission.
Commander, we should not put...
Silence, pure.
Oh, Prognostica's offline. Fuck. Now we ain't going to make it. It's bogus. And now we can't fucking use our prognosticators because they're offline. Shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Better not miss out on my thing now. Yeah, it's a weekend for me, Red Fox.
Commander, let us be efficient and unclean, waiting for new. The interaction is over.
Annoying. We can't attune prognosticators because our prognosticators are down at the moment. 9 days. Maybe I should have accelerated. I mean, I think that some of those have like a bit of randomization to them, so... I wish you could choose your stratagems somewhere. Or maybe you can in the... Armory? No. But 6 requisitions, so we're gonna get 4 more from somewhere. I thought there was like a place where you could look at... Oh, here we go, yeah. Yeah, but you can't like select them though. It's annoying. You know, like see what they're like. I feel like why can't you select them when you're out of missions? It's really annoying. I always forget. All right. Bulgarium is operational. So now we could go for this, but I kind of want to go for the plasma reactor first. Well, I don't know. I mean, the unpredictable damage definitely is scary, but I feel like if you knew exactly what was going to happen all the time, it wouldn't be as, like, you know, engaging. Yeah, that's 2 guaranteed. We need 4. This one's 3 guaranteed. That's pretty good. Oh, 4 guaranteed. So boom, do this and we get our 10 that we need, and we might get a tier 1 war gear that we want to. Uh, 12 days left. on that. Alright, what's the 15 servitors? Yeah, we really want that. But if we go here, we might still make it there. If we attune a prognosticar there, I don't really need it right now, but it'll be, yeah, better. Yeah, alright, we'll go this one and then that one. That's pretty good. This way at least we get our... What does Legendary Grandmaster means? Hey Red Fox, Legendary means it's the highest difficulty, and Grandmaster means you can't reload saves. You only have one save, and you can't, yeah, you can only just use that one save. Like it saves automatically every time you do a mission or whatever, and then you can't reload or anything. If you die, then the game's over, sort of thing. We will kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. I vow this. By the Emperor's name. They're basically legendary from... Yeah, exactly. Legendary is like very hard, and Grandmaster is like legendary.
Tikios.
Oh. Wait up.
Tikios.
Corvain.
Corvain. Alright, we've all got names. Mobius the Justicar is our team leader. Almak Gull, the secondary Justicar. And Shiniest. Also thickest of chest. Andrew Jonas Adantor, the shining Knight of Justice. And who carries the sword, which is a hammer. And Horlog Corvain, our veteran apothecary, our bloodthirsty veteran apothecary. Look at the blood on his chain blade of his exsanguinator. The dream team, exactly. We need to get some Terminator armor for Horlog. And I think we need to get at least one more knight ASAP, because I'm pretty sure we have to send back it is tiny chainblade. It is a tiny chainblade, but it's like, that's what makes it worse. Like, you know, it's like if you kill somebody with a sword, it can be quite clean, you know? But if you kill someone with a butter knife, it's just like a fucking horror show, you know what I mean? There's just blood and guts everywhere. It's like, I don't know if that was that too violent? Was that violent imagery? Never haven't disturbed
The
anybody with that.
prognosticars foretell this cesspit will become a
Forgot the
foothold
stratagem.
for the morbid.
Why does everyone say you forgot the stratagem after
Every
I forget
last
the stratagem? Why don't you
Bloomspawn will need to
say
be hunted and
before,
destroyed
like,
to hold this
do
foul
the
rot
stratagem?
in bay.
I was thinking about it, like, as well, just before. I should have done it the first thing. Thanks, Frank. You tried.
Go.
Last campaign, I played the whole campaign with no stratagem. Like, I just kept forgetting. Like, I forgot like 8 missions in a row. Just kept forgetting it constantly. Bloomspawn. Alright, so we're gonna just hang around until we kill 8 dudes. I think it should be pretty doable. Oh, this is that raised platform where there's weird vision. I think where they see you further away than normal for some reason.
Yes. Here. I am with you. Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Your orders. With me, my brothers. Their fire will be useless.
At your service. The Emperor protects. Your orders.
The Aegis.
Oh yeah, I can't use my stratagems are locked
At
anyway.
your service.
Good call. So I didn't forget. I knew they were locked, so I just didn't.
What is your will?
Tikius.
No, actually, I totally forgot.
At your service. Yes, sir. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers.
I will be wary. Thank you. Thank you for the warning.
At once.
Unleash me.
Your command.
At once.
Alright. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we should be good as long as we don't hit that square there.
The Aegis shields us. On my way.
I am here to serve. Wards activated.
I am here to serve.
The Emperor protects. Standing ready. Wards activated. Go. At once. Your orders? I am here to serve. Moving now.
Alright. Now, we might be able to, if we can go behind this, we might be able to block line of sight with that. So we could
Here.
try and put him there.
Yes.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Nobody uses fire weapon thing, by the way. What do you mean, incinerator? Flamethrower?
Target acquired.
Or you mean like Garan Crow's fire sword thing?
Yes, Commander.
Your command.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
We got one stun on him.
Standing ready.
Corvain.
I wonder if he'll get the kill this time.
Justice.
Yeah, you got some XP. Good.
Yes, Commander.
Really wasted a couple of grenades there, really, but
The Dantor. What is your will? Standing ready. Here. It will be done.
The pain will set you free!
oh, there, that grenade kill didn't count as a melee kill. I just realized. Good.
What is your will?
At your service.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Taking position.
That should count when he moves. That should count as a melee strike. I hope it does. These big boys have got pretty good armor, so hopefully.
Kill them all!
See them fall, brothers!
I'm gonna put it on normal speed because it's just a bit too fast and
Die! Die! Die!
more entertaining to watch it a bit slower, I think.
Yes! Yes! I am chosen!
Oh, we did get the melee kill from the auto kill here, so that's good.
Your orders. Taking position. Gliding through them.
Alright, melee kill. Aha!
Threat eliminated.
Alright. Need 4 more melee kills. I wonder if there's a seed pod or something in here. We need to get a seed to do our research. There might be a seed pod in here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to see him in the dark. Oh yeah, actually, is there one near the end over here somewhere? Well, if there is one over there, then we'll probably come across it anyway. I don't know. Oh, that's interesting, because they got pinned, and then the turn didn't end because we killed them all. So now they're stuck with pinned, like, until we advance the turn. Pretty shit.
As you command. It will be done. Your command?
I was watching a video about black holes last night. Well, not last night, like, you know, an hour before I started the stream. And, yeah, it was saying how, like, matter doesn't actually get sucked into, like, black holes.
Yes,
like, well, not straight away anyway. It actually just spins around the black hole at, like, nearly the speed of light for its rages. So that's pretty interesting.
What is your will? As ordered. My blade is yours. Moving now.
Yeah, well, the thing of it was that, like, you say the black hole's there, right? You'd think that the thing comes in towards the black hole and then it just gets sucked into it, right? But actually what happens is, like, the thing's coming, like, at an angle like this, and then it starts spinning around the black hole, like it's like the pull of the black hole is accelerating it. But because it's not hitting dead on, it's going to go around the black hole, right? And then as it gets closer, the spin gets faster and faster, and because the spin, like, I can't really remember how they explain it now, but basically the spin is getting faster and faster until it gets to the speed of light, and then because it can't go any, like, as something's spinning, the centrifugal force, as it gets closer in, it starts to spin faster, and as it goes further out, it spins slower. It's like when ballerinas do their spins, like when their arms are out wide, they spin really slow, and then when they bring their arms in, they start to spin really quick. And basically that same thing happens, except for once they get to the speed of light, it can't spin any faster, and therefore it can't go any smaller. It can't, like, the circle can't go any smaller. And because of that, it just gets stuck, like, spinning in this super fast speed of light, spinning around the black hole. But then eventually, like, the fucking atoms start breaking down and all sorts of shit goes on, and it gives off heaps of energy and stuff and blah blah blah. But yeah, eventually the matter kind of melts or something, or it basically explodes like nuclear bombs or something. I don't know, it's fucked up. But anyway, it's crazy, but it doesn't just get sucked in. Apparently it actually just spins around it really fast, and then eventually over hundreds of millions of years it breaks down and the particles go in there and stuff.
I am here to serve. This
Yeah, that was a really bad explanation. Sorry. Apologies to all the scientists in the world for that. But yeah, I mean, I figure that's enough information to get you started. Now you can just go and watch your own video about black holes and figure out how it actually works. I feel like there should be a pod in here, but there just isn't, though. There's no pod. I'm gonna see PhD astrophysics, yep.
Shield activated.
I kind of feel sorry for Horlog, because he's like, later on when we get a chaplain and a librarian, he's just going to be super important. But right now he's just kind of whatever. Oh, the pod's in here. There it is. Yeah, but right now we don't really need him. He's just kind of surplus to requirements at the moment.
As ordered.
So that's a bit sad.
Advancing.
Thought that in order to reach the speed of light, you have to have a mass equal to 0. What reached the speed of light while having a mass above 0? Rest of that. Hey, Lorenzo. It's like stuff that gets sucked into black holes. So, like, if a star, like, it gets too close to a black hole, the star starts getting sucked into the black hole, but it doesn't actually get sucked into the black hole. It gets sucked, like, around the black hole and starts spinning. And the closer it gets to the black hole, because the black hole's pulling it in, and it's spinning, and the closer it gets, the faster it spins until it approaches the speed of light. I don't know if it gets to exactly the speed of light or whatever, but it gets to, like, basically the speed of light. It gets to as close to the speed of light as you can get, you know. And that's too fast for it to then get any closer to the black hole, basically. Maybe you can get to the speed of light if you're next to a black hole. You can probably do all sorts of crazy shit if you're right next to a black hole.
At once. The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
The foe is close.
Taking position.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I suppose the particles would have a pretty low mass, or because they'd be all smeared around the edge of the black hole, going at like the speed of light or close to, or whatever.
As ordered.
And then apparently, like, because there's so much matter, because it's like a whole star, right? And there's so much matter all smeared out spinning around the black hole at the speed of light, it's all kind of like grinding on each other and just creating all these kind of reactions and stuff, and just energy is getting, electrons are getting broken off of it and shit, and yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Sounds like a pretty destructive situation.
Affirmative.
Like way more destructive than being on the surface of
What
the
is
sun
your
kind
will?
of destructive.
With me, my brothers. Your command.
But yeah, but the key thing part of the story was apparently you don't get sucked into a black hole. You just get sucked into a mad spin around the black hole at like, you know, millions of miles an hour.
What is your will?
I thought that was pretty cool.
Go. The Aegis shields us.
So it's actually really hard to get, you know, because the whole theme of the video was like how, you know, you have all these movies portray people of going, and then once they cross the event horizon, they can't go back and they get sucked in, you know. But it's actually super hard to get sucked into a black hole. It takes like hundreds of millions of years. But even that concept is sort of kind of trippy. Like the kind of the black hole attracts you so hard that you can't get sucked into it because you start spinning around it so fast. I don't know if it's true. I just saw this one video that said it, but it sounded pretty crazy. It sounded crazy enough to be true.
At your service. Advancing.
That's how satellites do not fall on Earth. Not exactly, I don't think they're on. I think that satellites just have to get enough speed so that the centrifugal force pulling them out is equal to the gravitational pull pulling them in. This is a bit different because it's like the gravitational pull pulling them in is so great that they essentially get infinite speed, and then that infinite speed is capped at the speed of light because nothing can go faster than the speed of light. And then because they've got almost infinite speed and they can't go any faster, they can't go any closer to the Earth, to the black hole or something. But yeah, it's centrifugal force is part of it, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, not centrifugal force. Something else. Something related to that spinning stuff. Anyway, I feel like the more I talk about it, the dumber I sound because I just don't really understand it. What's that quote? Like,
Shields us.
you can like say nothing and appear a fool, or open your mouth and confirm for everybody that you are in fact a fool.
I am here to serve.
Hey CZ, how do you rate your Armada cop with legendary Admiral? Oh, it's fantastic. Dominated.
Standing ready.
I don't really know the game very well, so I don't really know how well we're doing. I mean, I felt like we were doing pretty well. Alright, so we're already in their range. I don't know if their line of sight's getting blocked or what's going on.
Once.
No, there we go.
We are discovered.
So this is where I said that the Warriors of Chaos are going to get seen earlier. Like in the beforehand, we wouldn't have come across Warriors of Chaos this early. We've just had those shitty enemies for ages.
What is your will?
You kill 4 more enemies with melee.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
Your command?
As ordered. Yes, Commander. Opening fire.
Is it true that if you have negative mass, it may be possible to reach speeds beyond the speed of light? That most of the mad. I don't know, Laurentia. What are you asking me for? That's not that's not really a Total War related science question.
At once.
No, I don't feel very good about this whole
Your orders?
passive kind of bullshit.
It will be done. Bolter trained and ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, that guy might. Hopefully, that front guy isn't going to run into a bullet storm.
Barely a scratch.
Ah,
Another one down.
could have melee him to death.
Barely a scratch. Try harder, whelp.
Charge! Die! Die! Die!
Multitasking around topics like black holes won't end well. Yeah, I know. You're trying to get me killed.
Your orders. Here. Firing on target.
How I can't hit him? It's like invisible because he's hunkered down. Doesn't make much sense. Is he in... What the fuck? He somehow got in the line of fire of this guy now. Alright.
Your orders. Yes, Commander. I am his will.
Oh, shit. Mess. No.
The angels shall fall!
Standing ready. Go. Seek and destroy, brother. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
He will rise again. Standing ready. So to the unworthy.
My blade is yours.
Oh, there might be a crit. There might have been a crit weapon I could have gotten here.
Fall.
At your service. Seek and destroy, brother. What is your will? At once. I am the Emperor's fury.
Right. That guy should definitely get killed when he moves.
Moving out.
I think we're good.
Pain has been slain.
Oh shit, he lived.
It will be done. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Got our 8 kills. Very nice.
Moving out. Affirmative.
What is your will? These wounds will heal.
My wrath is restored, brother.
That's what she said. How does that make any sense?
Moving now.
Alright, what do we got
I
coming out
sense
here?
the enemy converging.
No, that's not too hard to deal with. We could always come back and kill them first. I don't know. Maybe we should just get in and get it done.
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
Standing ready.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers.
Knights! They can't see me.
Your order. Yes, Commander.
Here. My blade is yours.
We definitely need more grenades. I don't know if we should try to like draw them out or like we could just run back this direction and take out these 3 and then just let these guys kind of dribble in. Yes, that would be probably the safest.
Here.
Not much cover left over here.
Affirmative.
Corvain. Moving now. At your service. It will be done. Your orders? It will be done. Yes. The Aegis shields us.
Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that super long range suppression on the stubbers.
Charge!
Advance with impurity!
The mutant.
Die! Die! Die!
Strong we shall stand.
Does he yet stand?
Run them down.
We probably should have been better off just to bum rush straight in forward and just take the tree with everything we had.
Your command. Yes.
Want to buy more
The
grenades
rock
from Messi?
resists
Yeah, I
my
know.
will.
I need some more grenades for sure. Can we? No.
Down!
The pain will set you free!
Lot of enemies. Many enemies.
Feel the bite of my sword. Justice.
They cannot see us!
Yeah, you gotta get inside this building so that the others can start ranging us.
They can't see me.
Kill them all! This way, out of sight.
At least they like
They
get
will
broken
not
up.
see me here.
Nope, you know, the bad news is that we've activated every enemy on the map. The good news is that, you know, there's no more enemies that are going to pop out by surprise. So that's...
You have been judged.
What is happening to me?
At your service.
Yeah, I kind of think we want to get in here. If we can. Oh, this dude can climb upstairs. That's pretty cool.
At once. The Aegis shields us. There now, good as new. Gratitude.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in Total War, you don't have time to think. In this, it's just Whereas this, you have time to like get stressed out about the outcome, the possible outcomes. It's not even just the things that happen; it's all the other possible outcomes as well.
At once. Affirmative.
Right. Oh, the stubbers are going to shoot me in the windows, and then the grenade's going to... He's going to shoot a grenade onto the window, and then he's going to stubber pin me as well.
This way. Out of sight.
We have to get out of the way.
Gods, watch over me.
Hey, Melon, do you approve of the cheese offering?
They cannot see us.
Ready.
The Dantor.
Well...
Face me! Fall!
He's got 3 crits in a row? What the fuck? Is the guy broken or what?
Standing ready. Strike home. My will is spent. I am here to serve. See them fall, brothers!
Alright, one down.
I am with you. It will be done. Your command? It will be done.
Never really done this before, like tried to pull them back into a building like this.
At once.
They will not see me here. There, I see one. This way, out of sight. Eat this!
They can't see me. Ah! They can't see me.
Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed!
Pathetic.
This is all coming together.
At your service.
We didn't have a very good view there. Good to see the action.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Affirmative. Standing ready. Your orders. Here. Fall!
What does Force Strike do technically? Force Strike does whatever your Force Strike does. So with the hammer, Force Strike does +2 damage. With with Twin Blades, I think it does extra crit. But if you get a Mastercrafted one, they'll have different properties. So it'll do
I am here
whatever,
to serve.
whatever it says on the box. I can't actually see. Yeah, it doesn't actually see here. Is there any way to see the full weapon properties? I don't think there is. No. If you're in the other, if you've got the, well, you can see it when you do the Force Strike, I suppose.
Strike forth, brother! My focus fails me. Your orders?
Yeah. So here, my normal damage does 4, and then Force Strike makes it do 6.
Face me! Taking position. Shield activated. Go. Advancing. Your orders.
My ship lost their cover.
So.
Attack!
Oh, so you bought Cascade, you're not playing it yet, aren't you? What are you waiting for?
now.
Are you gonna wait till the first DLC comes out, or are you just gonna wait till there's a quiet patch?
Die,
I figure this is the quiet patch because when the Immortal Empires beta drops, like, you know, it's gonna be all
Loaded.
Immortal Empires all day long. Well, maybe not, but I'm definitely gonna be pretty keen to try it out. So yeah, I figured this is the quiet time before Immortal Empires drops. So basically got till August. I'll be, until August I'll probably be playing a bit of Warhammer 3, a bit of Cascade, mostly Warhammer 2. But once Immortal Empires drops, it's probably going to be like mostly Warhammer 3. No Warhammer 2, and maybe a little bit of Cascade, maybe, I don't know.
What is your will?
Rah!
What is your will? Fall!
yeah, Dark Tide, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, if I move there normally, he would get an attack of opportunity, but I don't know if these guys get attacks of opportunity because they don't have a melee weapon.
Affirmative.
But yeah, Dark Tide, I think, yeah, pretty much like same as Legend was playing. Dark Tide's probably going to be drop just when we're like right into Mortal Empires. So yeah, I would like to play Dark Tide, but I don't know if I'll have time.
Defenses active.
Yeah, good point, Day One. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's impolite to have an extended conversation in another language.
What is your will?
We don't really do much more. Well, you know, yeah, not much moderating goes on around here, to be fair. But you know, that doesn't mean that it should be rude. Not that I think you're trying to be rude, but yeah, good point, Day One.
Yes, Commander.
Warsmith will ban everybody. Yeah, no, there's no problem with you know, a cool phrase or whatever, you know. More like just if it's like an extended conversation in Russian or some shit, then it's like, bro, what's going on? What's the debuff? I pinned, yeah. I don't know if I want to just stay there or shoot anything.
As you will. The Emperor protects.
Oh yeah, see how he's getting they're a bit more intelligent with these pools that they drop now. They yeah, actually a bit smarter. Because before, remember, they always drop these where they don't hit you, like just every time, but now they do actually get you with it sometimes. Not sure where I want to put this guy.
Advancing. At once, Commander.
Give it a try. Yeah, yeah, don't ban anyone. Even if somebody needs to be banned, you mainly just time them out anyway. There's no point banning people because they can just make new accounts anyway.
Eat this!
We can ban the bots if you want, but they will automatically make new accounts anyway. So.
Die, die, die!
Oh yeah, we were getting heaps more bots before when we were streaming with Legend, hey? I wonder if it was because we were co-oping with Legend that we were getting all those bots. Well, we're thinning out the herd, slowly but surely. Ah, see, this is the problem. They get you pinned, and then they pin you down with the stubber, and then they drop the grenade on you. So you're going to take like 6 damage from the stubber if you move, or 5 damage from the grenade if you don't move. So it's like, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation.
At your service. Yes, Commander. Standing ready. Sikios. Your command?
Fuck, I didn't really. Yeah, you can't even move through this thing anyway. It's bullshit. Maybe the simpler thing is just to shield up and just move and tank it.
Wards activated.
I'm going to find that, but it's probably going to get blown up anyway.
Position.
The angels shall fall!
The wall resists my will. Down!
Hell, you find singles in your area. I know, it's rough, isn't it? Alright. You're pretty harmless.
Run! Run! Run!
Yeah, now he's gonna kill both of those two guys, so that's pretty cool.
Yes, Commander. The enemy is wounded.
1 AP left. Or I could put shields up instead.
Unleash me.
Better choice. Oh, why can't he jump down there? Jump up here.
With me, my brothers.
Well, this guy got a heavy stubber as well. Oh shit.
Fall.
Fuck, I should have run forward with this guy.
Your command. In an instant. My focus fails me. For the Emperor!
Alright. We're gonna take some damage.
Advance with impurity! Less than nothing. We are the hammer. Pathetic.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
Barely a scratch.
a bit of damage. So you gonna shoot him as well?
Mercy in death. For the Emperor. Mercy in death.
Oh, yeah, we didn't lose any hull points, did we? That's pretty good.
As you command.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? I was meant to be...
I must sanctify my rounds.
It's supposed to be melee. Melee, my bro. No.
What is your will?
It's fucked.
How at you? Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
I am with you.
Oh shit, this guy's like surrounded by fire.
Advancing.
I'm having a great time. Yeah, picking up some wounds here.
Standing ready.
Standing ready. Gliding through the wind. The warp resists my will. Vengeance! The foe bleeds. Yes, Commander. Vengeance.
Phoenix, though. Doing alright. We are struggling a little bit.
The warp resists my will.
Fall.
I'm gonna try and get the kills on the apothecary because we need the healer.
Face me.
Check it out, you get
I
ragdoll.
am the Emperor's vengeance.
Alright. Well, I think that's about
Yes, Commander.
it for us. Well, at least we didn't leave any XP on the table.
It will be done.
Your orders. These wounds will heal. My wrath is restored, brother. At once.
Ledantor. At once.
Yeah, this game is basically exactly the same as XCOM. Like, everything that's good about XCOM is in this game.
As you command.
It's even slightly better than XCOM because it's got Terminators and Grey Knights. But basically every aspect of XCOM that makes XCOM cool, they've taken it and used it in this game as well. It's, yeah. Which is a good thing because XCOM 2 is an awesome game. They have actually added a couple of extra cool things to this game that does make it slightly different, but it's like there's nothing like missing. Like there's nothing good that's good about XCOM that's missing in this game. It's got everything from XCOM that's good basically, plus some more stuff.
Yes, sir.
It's weird that XCOM 2 is crashing on your computer. Like it's really old.
Taking position.
How is the lore in XCOM? Was it invented for the game? Does it come close to 40k? No. No, it was XCOM's like... I don't know, XCOM's about 20
I am here to serve.
years old, I guess. When did XCOM first come out? 1990s or something? Yeah, but it's like, it's just one game. It's not like Warhammer's like a whole franchise IP type
I am
thing.
here to serve.
There's only been like, I don't know, 6 games made in the XCOM universe or something. XCOM's really cool though. It's basically set in our world, just in the near future when aliens have invaded.
Yes, Commander. Corvain.
There's no more seed pods anywhere, is there? Maybe, I don't know.
Your orders.
Boy, crit.
Hey. The enemy is wounded.
Man, I should have just done a bit of damage and then pull back. Now everyone's going to take damage. Except for this guy, because he can't actually make it.
As you will.
Hey, Veggie.
We bring death.
Yeah, we could have just sat back and shot it to death, I just realized. Now we're going to take, now it's going to
my
be a little
focus
bit.
fails me.
It wasn't too much damage, I guess. The interceptor's going to be really cool.
Death to the enemy. Yes, sir. Empty. Vengeance. Yes, Commander.
Right. Well, yeah, we definitely took too much damage.
Have been
But,
excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
yeah, Gothic Allied is supposed to be tomorrow if all goes well. Yeah, Gothic Armada tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Right. Requisition's looking good. We should have a 10 requisition now for the Grandmaster report. 15% crit Greaves tier 1. Yeah, won't worry about these Greaves tier 1. We'll wait till we get Greaves tier 2 or 3. It's probably not even really a priority. Plus 20% autos. Yeah, no, none of that stuff's important. Well, the only thing I'd go for really in a tier 1 armor probably is movement. So. You'll be there? Oh, thanks, Pidgey. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. How can you play Gothic Armada now? Is there a new game coming out in the future? No, we're just playing it because Legend just found the game, I think. I think he just started playing it. Like, I played it ages ago, but I didn't get into it as much as he did. And, but yeah, I think he just got into it recently and he's been playing it a lot.
You serve the Emperor well.
And it's quite a good game to play co-op. I like that type of game in co-op, like, and because like for me, like, I need some sort of in between battles thing to make the battles relevant, you know, like to make it worthwhile, like in how the strategy map makes the battles in Total War relevant, you know. I need some sort of strategy and like in between games thing with you kind of like upgrading your ships and that kind of stuff for the battles to sort of matter, you know. But I don't necessarily have to control that stuff for it to be good, you know. I was thinking that normally I take Gate of Infinity now, but I was thinking maybe I should actually take this first. Because let's face it, I'm probably going to forget to use the Gate of Infinity anyway, so... 60 days, or 45 days. Because, we might need this extra requisition point. I'm trying to think, does this one advance the storyline at all? Like, this one advances... The third seed technology gives us the Eldar ship and unlocks the big map, right? But I'm not sure if this one does anything. Does this one advance the storyline or make you have better enemies or different colored seeds or anything? Like, you don't get the different colored... Do you get the different colored seeds after this, or you get the different colored seeds after the third one when you get the ship? Yeah, I just don't know if there's any reason to take this now, or if it's better just to take this and then just go with those two one after another after that. Is it true that the pre-order items, there are 3 of 2 options and locks those things out for non-pre-order players? The only pre-order item that I really know about is the hammer, which is like the best stun hammer in the game, and there's nothing that you can get that's as good as that in the game. So that's pretty shit. And you can't buy the pre-order afterwards either. Is there a time limit? I don't know if there's a hard time limit, Red Fox, but I think if you waste too much time, you start getting like more bad events. Like after certain cutoffs, like more bad events happen and they start piling up, and you know, gets worse and worse kind of thing. I believe that's how it works.
We both have work to do. What do you need?
Corvain.
Yeah, we'll take level 1 warp speed biomancy. Probably won't use it much. Just basically just take the Terminator armor so you can be tanky. There we go. He's looking a bit more venerable now. Oh, I like the bullet holes in his armor. That looks really cool. Check it out. There's all these bullet holes in there. Bit of battle damage around the shins there. Very nice, very nice. And if you don't do the Reapers, you can go on forever unless you let the Morbius happen. I heard that like after certain cutoffs, you started getting more problems, Nicola. Maybe that was just a rumor. Like you keep getting those events that make it so that you can't repair for ages and you can't build anything, and you know, yeah, and you just keep getting those things more and more towards the end. Oh, but that's after the Reapers though. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't tried that. Does anyone have the pay to win hammer? Could you post it in the Discord? Yeah, no, I don't have it. I mean, I've got it on my first campaign because if you in the campaign, if you had it at the start, like, because they accidentally gave it to everybody, not just the pre-order people. So if any campaigns that you started where you had it, you'll still have it there, but you can't. Yeah, you can't get it in new campaigns. So yeah, I can get a screenshot of it for you later on. I think it does 4 stun when you power strike it. So it's like the soul hammer. It's like a hammer version of the soul hammer. Soul hammer is a really powerful storm bolter. Anyways, so what do we get? 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, the wounds are heaps less punishing now. The interceptor would have been -6 for like 100 days if it had been the old school way. Oh, we got 10 requisitions, so yeah, so we're all good. And then we'll go for that one. So yeah, so no one knows what that technology does. Yeah, no one's got any idea what this technology does, if it does anything at all. Like if it does anything, if it unlocks anything that can potentially give me more resources, that's basically what I want to know. Then maybe I'll do it first. This will be more powerful, but getting more resources earlier. Like if this let me get colored seeds, then I might go for that first. But I don't think it does. If you want to delay, you should do some delay before the craft order. Yeah. Oh, it unlocks the extract skull. Yeah, you're right. It does. Thanks, Dinblade. Yeah. No, now I remember. Yeah, it does unlock the extract skull, and that's all it does. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it unlocks the colored seeds. I think the colored seeds come after the forbidden knowledge. After whatever that is. Yeah, we'll go for Gate of Infinity, I think. Yeah, hopefully it'll give us time to find to get a Purgator and find an Interceptor maybe. Yeah, we need to get some grimoires happening here. Stratagems. Too slow. Wish I'd have gotten some more sleep before the stream. I mean, I feel okay, but if I had a good sleep before, I would have had
Nurgle's
yeah, I would have
minions
felt better.
clearly seek out places
Just I was
where death and decay
totally
are most
rooted
rampant.
after the stream with
fuel
Legend.
for the fire
I was
of
up
the
for like
bloom.
34
We must
hours
stop
straight
the
or
seeds from
something.
taking root here.
And then I crashed out hard and slept for like 13 hours. And so then I couldn't sleep the night before the stream. But it's alright. I kind of recharged my batteries again with a good sleep last night, so. How are you going to build the Interceptor? I might have to talk about that next time we go back to the leveling screen, because it's a bit like,
At your service, standing ready.
you know. No, it's not the right time to cease all the action and just talk about stuff.
Yes, sir.
Moving out. The Emperor protects. Yes, Commander. This will steal your mind. My wrath is restored, brother. As you will. Yes.
See you, Red Fox. Have a good one, man.
Wards activated.
Full no helmet squad indeed. How we roll.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
Prepare to engage.
So
At once. I strike true.
I'm the hammer.
I will defile your corpse!
What is your will?
Defile my corpse.
Standing
He's always like, why is everyone defiling everyone's corpses all the time? It's like, Jesus. Relax.
Gratitude. Your orders. Advancing.
Hey, Miguel Marquez. Thanks, man. Appreciate the praise. Very nice of you.
Justice! What is your will? Seek and destroy, brother! Here. Unleash me. Onward, brothers. Yes, Commander. Your orders. Go.
We'd kill them all in one shot, it'd be really good, but too grenade happy here, but
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
I am here to standing ready. I am with you.
yeah, also wasted grenades. Check that guy out here.
Kill them all!
Mercy in death.
Yeah, it's really annoying that he wasted this.
You will bleed. I am chosen!
These guys still got warp. Excuse me, those two guys have still both got warp speed. I don't think we can get over here, can we? Oh yeah, we can. We can get through there. Alright, well, in that case,
Standing ready.
this guy...
Yes, Commander.
This guy can go there.
It will be done. What is your will? As ordered. I am here to serve. Advancing. My blade is yours. Moving now. Your orders. Moving out. At your service. Vengeance! At once. Firing now. This battle is ended. Your command.
We're gonna lose our warp speed by Menzies. This doesn't really matter.
Moving out. Yes, sir. I am here to serve. It will be done. At your service.
I think demons can be destroyed, maybe. I mean, generally they get sent back to the Immaterium, and they get banished for 1,001 days or 1,001 years or whatever. But I'm pretty sure I have heard of stories of Khorne eating fucking demonettes of Slanesh or whatever and just destroying their souls utterly or whatever. But I'm not 100% sure. But I think generally, no, they don't die. They just get banished. They can be destroyed, but there's a trick to that. Oh, okay. There you go. For the Emperor. I think we're actually skipping a patrol. There's actually another patrol down here, I reckon. We're actually skipping by going this way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should go back for it. But...
The Aegis shields us. Your orders?
Corvain, shield activated.
Your command.
The Aegis shields us.
Your command? Yes, Commander. The Emperor protects.
Go.
I'm sure this
Moving now.
Nope. Alright.
Tikios.
Maybe we've got blocked on this side.
Gods preserve us!
They can't see me.
Come on,
We've got Hammerhand, but I don't think we're really in a huge rush to get seeds. Not like a huge deal.
The Dantor. In an instant.
At your service.
No blood.
Get out of there!
At your service. Face me!
Ah! Gods grant me strength!
Yes. Here.
We are the hammer.
Advancing.
The
Another
seed.
foul seed claimed.
Standing ready.
What is your will? The foe bleeds.
Yes, Commander. Taking position.
I don't think he's going to move in there, but I'd rather him shoot this guy than the other guy, so... defeated him.
There.
I am the Emperor's fury. No demon shall avoid its fate. Pathetic.
Ooh, reinforcements. Okay. So now, because of that, we don't get any action points regenerated.
The Dantor. So to the unworthy.
But what we could do is
Your orders. Affirmative.
yeah, come back in here and just overwatch this area.
As you command. On my way.
I don't know, even if they are melee guys, they probably won't really run that far, but... let's see where we go.
Taking position.
It would be good if a bunch of groaners came out.
Enemy reinforcements. Your command? Advancing. Here. Yes, Commander. As you will. Feel my wrath.
Run! Run! Run!
With me, my brothers.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
What is your will? What is your will? Strike forth, brother! Down! Glory to Xiphos! Your orders? with alacrity. At once.
My focus fails me.
Alright, we can go this. Well, this part
Been
of
judged.
Moving out.
Threat eliminated.
At once.
Yes, sir.
Is the sword of the Emperor still around? Is that like a relic that you can get? If you're like
On my way.
Women or the Lion?
Moving now.
Has anyone noticed with these with the patrols and the seed carriers, do they follow patrol routes? Like, do they always like go in the same pattern, or is it random? Like, I assumed it was random, but I just realized I don't really know. It could be patterns.
Aye, sir. Unleash me. Moving now. I am here to serve. Yes.
It's the sword Gilliman has now in this 40k setting. Okay, and is that actually
Standing ready.
the Emperor's sword? Like the sword that the Emperor fought the duel with Horus with?
I am with you.
Or is it just called the Emperor's sword? Is it like how the Black Templars have the Emperor's champion and they have the black sword, and the black sword's meant to represent, you know, that they're the Emperor's champion or whatever? Has anyone else had Tilia take out Sartosa and Scaven Blight in their campaigns? No, but I haven't really hung out around that area recently. Although that does make me want to play Beligar campaign.
At your service.
Is it bad that I want to play Beligar campaign when I just played Dwarfs recently? I feel like Beligar's campaign is sort of the best of the Dwarf ones in a way, because it's just, I don't know, it just feels so heroic cruising around with those heroes and
Onward, brothers.
having all your dwarfs be just super tough.
As ordered.
Well, I don't know, not the best, it's just different.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
Yeah, that's that other patrol.
Standing ready. It will be done. Yes, Commander. Yes.
Yes, Commander. As ordered.
I don't know if I'd love that or not, Posthumo, but I think if they did something like that and then it was done well and it was good, then that would be cool. It would be cool to have something really fresh and totally different. But, you know, I suspect it wouldn't be good.
Wards activated.
My blade is yours. Aegis, shield us. Your command. The Emperor protects. Go. The Emperor protects.
I am here to serve. What is your standing level, Vayne? On my way.
See how close we can.
At your service. Standing ready. Here. As you command. What is your will?
I think maybe we just come in behind this.
Moving now. Yes, Commander. Your orders? I am with you. I am here to serve. Wards in hunt.
The rumors they're giving Grombrindle his own faction. He could be a horde, maybe. Yeah, I think they're giving all of the I think every lord's gonna have their own faction. But I don't reckon that they'll make Grombrindle a horde. I mean, maybe, but I feel like haven't they kind of figured out that everyone hates hordes?
Yes, Commander.
Not everyone, but I mean, they're very low in popularity.
What is your
you know?
will?
Like, yeah, I think he will definitely get moved and he'll get his own faction, but I don't want him to make him a horde. I don't think horde suits dwarves, you know, like, dwarves are they're like the most settled of the settled factions, you know what I mean? Like they
We are discovered.
should 100% be a settled faction, I think. But I could definitely dig them putting him somewhere else, like far away or whatever. That would be fine. They're mostly melee, so I might kind of let them come to us a little bit. See what we can do about all this.
Standing ready. Moving now. Your command.
If we can get him to run around near that box and get blown up, that'd be good.
Affirmative.
Hordes work for beastmen. I don't know. Sort of. I feel like beastmen are still too simplistic. Like, beastmen are powerful now, but they're sort of just too easy and simple, I reckon. And I was actually kind of thinking about playing our beastmen campaign just to, I don't know, give it another try. Just to sort of see if I can make it feel more, I don't know, less hoardy, I guess.
Hold strong. Keep your faith.
Good groan. Good groan, my dude. Well groaned.
Die! Die! Die!
Tikios. Yes, Commander. Here, go here. Your orders.
Yes, Commander. So, to the unworthy. At your service. Down!
Good work, Commander. I trust your men have preserved some samples for my study. Do return them to the Edict at once.
I've claimed a seed. Ah! Glory to Zyphos. What is your will? Your command. Corvain. At your service. It will be done. My blade is yours. There now, good as new. The warp resists my will. Advancing!
Yeah, we're trying
Ready to
pull
fire.
back towards this reinforcement spot.
At once. Seek and destroy, brother. The day is spent. At once.
Alright, let's see how that works. They don't have the Inquisition in Warhammer Fantasy, it's called the Witch Hunters. It's basically the same thing, I guess.
Fall, monster!
Foul heresy of
Well, I have some quests in Kislev, maybe they place him in that area. Yeah, maybe. Or could he be like up in the Chaos Waste somewhere fighting demons or something?
He will rise again. What is your will?
That's it.
Standing ready.
Wow, this is pretty rough. We're stemmed in here. We've got like heaps of melee guys in front of us.
Your command? Destroyed, Commander! Moving now! We are
Oh,
the
they
Hammer!
I thought they were Grunions, but they were not.
At your service. Justice! Unleash me. Vedantor! Your orders. advancement.
This is fucked. We can't really take out all these groaners. They just don't have enough killy power.
Haven't you? Blessed are our arms. Fall. I am the Emperor's vengeance. As you will. Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
We might get this. Yeah, I will hammer hand him, yeah. That's why I went.
I will defile your corpse.
Ah, sorry. I nearly forgot.
At once.
Oh, I was confusing the explosion with the groan. So I thought I could maybe stop him from groaning, but yeah, we can't. Oh, here we can stop him groaning that way.
Pain is beneath me.
Attack! Kill them all!
That was a weird, interesting tactic. Brutal.
Yes. Again! Again! I am here to serve. Wards activated. Yes, sir. Weak. Wards activated. Advancing. Yes, Commander. The Aegis shields us. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can't heal him or anything, unfortunately.
Here.
That's okay.
Taking position.
Mission's completed in there. We made it. This guy's gonna just shoot his toxic. Oh no, he can't shoot his toxic shit. Wait, what? How are they putting on the toxic thing? Is that a grenade or something? Because he hasn't got the spray, bro.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Woods make sense for nomads and not for dwarves. Yeah, it's kind of my thing as well. I mean, I can sort of understand with Belegar because he doesn't have a home. Like, maybe Belegar should have to be a horde until he takes over Karak 8 Peaks. It kind of would make sense. Oh, what do we got here? So, yeah, so this is the Artisan Nullifier Matrix. Knight's Aegis Shield gives +3 armor. So this one is like, see how it doesn't have a tier? Like, even though it appears in the tier 1, it doesn't actually have a tier level. Like, normal war gear has different tiers. So I don't know if this is like a bug or something, maybe. But I don't think it is, because like it's pretty strong, like +3 armor. I think it's just like a unique low level. Like I think they've intentionally made it so that there's sort of attractive things in each tier, you know. At least with the war gear, anyway. I know I've never had this before, and I kind of want to get it just because it could be fun. Like especially if you get like one of those knights that has like he has like +1 like shield naturally, and then you make him a Justicar so he got +3 shield naturally, and then you give him like some armor that gets extra shields, and then you give him this as well, and just have some dude that's got like 18 fucking Aegis shield or some shit. It's kind of cool. And the other good thing about it is it only costs 1 point, right? So we've got 11, so well, we got 12 actually, so we've got an extra point, so we can spare 2 extra armor, 3 extra armor, 20. Nah. No. No. Alright, that's pretty good. And Jonas is going pretty good. We've been beating all the kills to him, basically.
The Dentor.
Yeah, nice. Now he can get his extra attack from his crits. That's good. But yeah, still both only -3. Yeah, the wounds are heaps more forgiving now. I feel like they've nerfed the wounds too much. Like these wounds are like nothing now. I just don't even care about taking wounds. Yeah, it's kind of whack. Alright. Oh yeah, what are these guys? Justicar. If I had one more requisition, I would give it a shot, but Grandmaster 16 days. Yeah, Grandmaster's report's about to pop, so 5 days. Alright. Let's do it. We'll head back to around the central area. Yeah, I hate those scams that like ring people up and scam money out of old ladies and shit. It's fucked up.
Commander, my research is being hampered by faulty terminals.
Like,
in the
how do
Libris.
they?
I have
Like, how do you do that
multiple
every day? You know what I mean? Like,
maintenance requests to the
Analysis.
You accused
Evidence. Ongoing correspondence has included escalating overtures of violence against my acolytes.
I will do far worse than that if this does not get resolved soon.
I guess we'll just lose the 4
Fine,
servitors.
but they're better not damage it further.
Hopefully we can still do whatever we need to do. Oh, we got more. How many days till we've got the Grandmaster response? You know how you get the that mission where you've got to send one of your apothecaries off to do the mission? Is that at the Grandmaster report that's about to happen in 12 days? Or is that like later on? Because if it's about to happen now, then maybe I need to hire another guy. I can't remember. What happens if you don't have the apothecary? Is it bad? I can't remember. Okay, grimoires. Get 4 kills with grenades. Yeah, that's pretty doable. I get the feeling I'm only going to get one of these. Probably go for the servitors. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe after the next tech. Maybe, yeah. So, if we went for this one, we could get back to that in time. So that's 2, and that's 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of the same. If we go there, we're not going to get back here in time. Yeah, no, we're only going to get one. I reckon we go this one. Okay. I want warp drive. 9 servers, 36 days. Yeah, good. Let's do it. Win mission without using willpower. Fuck off. We're not doing that. They can eat a dick. Should we use our shielding? Nah, we'll just use kit grenades, I think. Stratagems. Boom. First time I've used the stratagem in like a month. or like 3 weeks. I keep forgetting. I've literally forgot like 8 missions in a row or something on the other last campaign. I think I never used that stratagem the whole time. We did it. Thanks Nixler. Between us, we made it. Is it still there? Yep. Just checking. Alright, I think we're good. Can you get an armor that makes it so that you're... Oh no, we want the one that makes the free healing, I guess. I was going to say, can we get an armor that gives you +1 turn duration for biomancies? But yeah, if we can get the armor that gives you the ability to use health instead of willpower, that's what we want. It's so good.
I recognize this place. Abraxius. A showcase for the worst the Ministorum has on offer. It was not long ago I executed the governor and his entire staff for heresy.
And yet the bloom has found the means to insinuate itself and fester. We must destroy its source below.
We shall. I guess we'll go for this closer one first.
Your orders. Moving out. Advancing. Corvain. With haste. What is your will? I am with you.
Focused for guaranteed AP and double biomancy, but you can get that from the crystal.
At your service. Affirmative.
Focus? What, is there like an auto that happens a certain amount of time and gives you double duration or something? Is that what you're saying?
Standing ready. Affirmative. At once. At once. Taking position. I am here to serve. As you command.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wanted something that extends the duration of the biomancy, because like if you can get like 3 or 4 turns to trigger in a row, so that the turn never ends, then you can get the biomancies on all of your team members, you know. But it's kind of hard, and if you miss a turn here or there, then you lose it, you know. And they've kind of made it a bit harder to chain the turns together with the updates and stuff. So yeah, I was just wondering if you could extend the duration to 3 turns or 4 turns instead of just being 2 turns.
Yes. What is your will? I am with you.
So what's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we can't go onto the middle of that thing. That's that.
Affirmative. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers.
Oh, I will be wary. Don't you worry.
Yes, Commander.
The wariest.
As ordered. At once.
Alright, let's keep this big.
Gratitude. Wards enhanced. Your command. Wards activated. Go. Wards enhanced. Yes, Commander. It will be done. Lapdogs of the false emperor! Target acquired. My will is spent. Strike forth, brother! Standing ready.
Yeah.
Your orders? The enemy is wounded. The foe bleeds. Affirmative.
Lead back in left corner. Look out for that.
Visit our arms. It will be done.
Alright, now we're all gonna take some damage.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
But hopefully it'll get... actually, yeah, that front guy's gonna get fucked. Okay, that guys. They didn't improve the AI on the cultists. Sort of spreading the damage around a little bit. It's pretty good so far.
Die, abomination!
More corpses join the ranks.
Alright, this guy's got a bit of trouble. He's fine. I think there's a seat over there.
I am here to serve. Ignore the wounds.
Is this guy not on fire? He's got 2 hit points. He's not on fire. Dick. Alright,
Standing ready.
that's not what I want.
Here.
Come on, crit. Beautiful.
See them fall, brothers!
Oh, you got a refunded action point too. Beast. Not sure. We could shoot that guy.
Your orders. Your orders. Yes, Commander. My blade is yours. I am here to serve.
I don't really get what's going on here. This guy's got 3 action points, right? So it costs 1 action point to move to there. And then what's going on here? Why can't I move into this area? Like this whole thing here is a solid block. So it's weird.
Moving out. Seek and destroy, brother.
Not sure what's going on there.
At your service. Seek and destroy, brother. For the Emperor.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am with you.
Yeah, with it.
Foe wounded.
Oh, I should have knocked over the rain on them. Shit, that would have been good.
What is your will?
I can shoot the crane. Okay.
Haven't you? Taste my fury. You have been judged. What is your will? At your service. Your command. What is your will?
This is messy.
I am with you.
No groaning? No.
You will bleed!
Yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad.
Barely a scratch.
Only a scratch, as this man says.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. Fall!
Nice.
For Titan!
Do we get XP from this? Better get 3 XP. Yep, got it, got it. Very nice.
Your orders. For the Emperor.
Sorted.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan. Sikios. As you command. Empty. Your command? It will be done. Yes, Commander. I must sanctify my rounds. Yes. What is your will? Advancing. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Alright, it was pretty tense.
Yes, Commander.
We got there in the end.
On my way.
Kill these eyeballs at our leisure.
Vengeance.
This don't give us any willpower, does it?
Justice.
1 XP, no willpower.
Face me. Enemy down. Glory to Xiphos. At your service. Affirmative.
Look, should we pick up the patrol for the extra XP, or I mean, we're doing okay and health-wise, but we've taken a few.
I am
We've
with
used up all of our grenades, so we don't have any tricks left up our sleeve, as it were.
standing ready. As ordered. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Shit, they're probably gonna discover us now.
Your orders?
Oh, actually, we might get another action. Might get another action points reset now.
Threat eliminated.
Sweet. Okay. So where's that gonna go? It's gonna go to here, I guess. So they might be able to see us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. If we can get behind there, I think we should.
Corvain. Standing ready. Moving out.
Yeah, I think we should be sweet. Over here. And then we can bust down the doors.
Bedantor. Standing ready. Moving now.
All right. We should be able to.
The Aegis shields us.
Yeah, I like stacking up on doors for sure. Just these ones are moving around really
I am
erratically
here
and,
to serve. Wards activated.
it's hard to navigate them.
At your service. The Emperor protects.
Oh, we don't know where this one is now. I think it's here. Yeah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter.
Here. As you command. What is your will? Standing ready.
Oh, that's weird. We just spotted this guy, but we haven't popped the pod yet.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
Was that guy always?
Prepare to engage. We are the hammer.
I don't know.
I am with you. I am here to serve. The war resists my will. Go. Your command. I strike true. We are the hammer. My blade is yours. With me, my brothers. Fall.
I guess this one's the one that's the most vulnerable. Andrew Jonas, now 9-inch shining armor. Needs to hammers on some fools.
I am the Emperor's fury. Another one down.
Eat this!
Oh, this guy's gonna make them eat lead. Armor held. Hobbled. Hobbled as in can't move, or hobbled as in reduced move?
Your orders.
Oh, yeah, he can still move, just at a reduced rate.
Unleash me. Strikes with me, brother.
Anti-hobble him again.
My wrath is restored, brother. Here.
Get up!
Affirmative. I strike true. Your orders. At once. The Emperor protects. What is your will? What is your will? It will be done. Your orders. On my way. Enemies destroyed.
Not bad, not bad.
Your command. I am with you. Affirmative. It will be done.
The trolls are in the center.
Moving now. Yes, Commander. My blade is yours. Onward, brothers. Standing ready. Moving now.
Maybe we should just go straight for that.
What is your will? What is your will? Advancing. Yes, Commander. With haste.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where that patrol's gone?
Yes, Commander. Yes. Tikios.
Fantasy version of this would be cool too, like a Warhammer version or something.
What is your will?
I suppose it wouldn't suit Warhammer as well as it suits this, but still.
With me, my brothers. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Oh. What the? Oh, that just moved there. Alright, well that's pretty convenient, I guess.
Here. I serve. I am here to serve. Moving out. I am here to serve. It will be done. Unleash me. As ordered. Yes, come
Could
on.
be adapted for any time period with small units. Yeah, no, it could be.
Standing ready. Wards in hand. Corvain.
I was just
Yes,
thinking there
Commander.
already is a Mordheim game and I really like it, so I guess I would prefer they just keep
At
it
your
the way it
service.
is.
Your orders. Your command. Your orders. Your orders. Yes. We are discovered.
Shit, it's a lot of armor. Man, I kind of wish I'd avoided this one. Yeah,
I
Mordheim is
see
good
the
game, I really
foe.
like it. Oh, jeez. There's another seed pod, so that's cool.
Vedantor. Standing ready. At your service. Go. Strike forth, brother. Unleash me. At your service. Come on. I am here to serve. Here. You will heal. Ignore the wounds. Get down! What is your will? I am here to serve your orders. What is your will? Affirmative. The foe bleeds. Advancing. I must meditate.
Alright, well if we go here we can shoot 2 bolts in finish him. That's good. Well, it's less shots we have to take damage, eh? Oh, beautiful. That looked like really well.
Let's go.
Fuck. Oh. I mean, it'd be better if that didn't happen, but...
At your service. Face me! Justice! At your service. Face me! The enemy is wounded. What is your will? Yes, Commander. The enemy is wounded.
Yeah, I'd like to play Mordheim again, but it's I have played it a fair bit already, and it is sort of a bit, I don't know. Like, you know, there's nothing new to discover anymore because I've played it, you know, heaps already.
I am here to serve. Fall! We have purified this place. Your orders. At your service. Your orders. Yes, Commander. Go. As ordered.
Only is it the Grey Knights that shouting "face me" when talking to someone half your size with inferior weapons does not make you sound tough. Face me! And then punts the toddler. Yeah, I know. It's like, when the way he says "face me" sounds like he's saying something like, pick on someone your own size, except for he's more powerful than them. Have you tried Paranoia's mod for Mordheim? Rebalances a lot of stuff. No, I haven't. It's not the balance that I'm worried about though. It's just the content. You know, there's just not enough content. Like I've already, because the problem with Mordheim is there's no randomization in it. You know, like so I've already like, you know, all the items that you can get in the game I've already had, and all the skills that you can get in the game I've already had, and you know what I mean. Like there's nothing like. I mean, there might be a different build I can run that I haven't tried before. I mean, there probably is a builds that I can run that I haven't tried before, but even them, I would have like already sort of imagined them before, you know? It's not like I'm going to come across something I'd never thought of before or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. I get that a lot with games. It's like, I don't even have to play them to the end. It's just, as soon as I get that feeling that I'm not going to see anything that I've never seen before, then I just kind of lose interest. Best advice in a fight is go for the smallest, weakest, slowest opponent first. Yeah, I mean, you probably know better than me. I haven't really been in many street fights. Best advice for me is just run on pure adrenaline and just make no conscious decisions at all. You don't really have control over what's happening. No, that's not true actually. You do, but you don't really remember it necessarily afterwards because you're too hyped up. But your brain is, I'm pretty sure your brain is like operating normally. Well, you know, kind of normally. You just don't necessarily remember all the shit that you did. Sounds Cornish. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Might just chill here now. Because we got to get our other bro over here.
Your command? Moving out. Standing ready.
I don't know if I should heal this bit of damage or if I should just
Yes, Commander.
use a biomancy. Mercy has the nails.
Gratitude. Here. Wards in hearts. Yes, Commander. The Emperor protects. Corvain, I am here to serve.
We used to do this boxing drill where you, not regularly, just like a couple of times we did it, where you basically get in the ring with like 2 or 3 other guys. You need at least 2 other guys, and basically, well, different variations, but the main variation is that the other 2 just take turns sparring with you, like continuously. So you do like, because like, you know, like you might go back-to-back rounds, like quite often, like you'd have somebody who's getting ready to a fight, and then you have 2 or 3 other guys like spar with him, so that you can do like back-to-back rounds where they get no break, or very little break. But even within the rounds, like the people that they're fighting against will get tired, you know. But then you have like a round where you have like 2 or 3 people, so basically somebody can be attacking like constantly, because normally in a round, you know, you do some things, you move around a bit, you take a bit of a breath, you come back in, you do a few more things, you know, throw a few punches or whatever. But if you have like 2 or 3 people, they can just be like kind of continuously making you fight the whole time. And then yeah, so that was pretty cool. But sometimes we would, like a couple of times we did that where it was a bit like like it's not meant to be all 3 of them attacking you at literally exactly the same time, but like, I don't know, maybe it was meant to be that time, or maybe it was a bit more, just a bit out of control or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I've definitely done that before, just but not in a fight, but like, yeah, in sparring though, like sparring with like 2 or 3 people at once. And yeah, I've done that a few times. It's pretty fun. But yeah, you just basically try to make them think that you're attacking all of them at once, because as soon as you're not attacking, like if you go and attack this guy, then that guy is going to attack you, because they think that, you know, they don't, you know, they won't like punching you in the back of the head and shit, but they'll be like waiting for you to like, you know, get out of position and whatever, you know. Anyway, but yeah, but basically, so you like go over this guy, but then you know that guy's cunt, so you go around and threaten him, and then, you know, you just like try to at least always be throwing punches or threatening everybody at the same, you know, as much as you can. And yeah, that kind of worked. I mean, it didn't work better than having 3 guys at once. Like having 3 guys against 1 works heaps better. But yeah, trying to threaten all 3 guys, that kind of worked a bit, I noticed, with the sparring thing. But yeah, I don't know. I remember hearing about, like, with great swords, because, you know, like spadonis and great swords and claymores and stuff like that. Apparently, one of the uses for them was to use as like bodyguards weapons. You'd have like a you know, rich, powerful dude, and he'd have a regiment of like, or you know, have some great sword dudes that would be his bodyguards. One, they look really impressive because they've got big, massive swords. Usually the dudes that wield them are big, massive dudes as well. But also, apparently the good thing about them was that somebody with a great sword can kind of like hold off a handful of other dudes with smaller weapons, and kind of like swing it around and everywhere and kind of clear a big circle, you know, and kind of area denial people. So I thought that was kind of cool. Having 3 guys on 1 is either horrifyingly Slanesh or gloriously Khorne. Get out of breath doing that. Yeah, that's the main point of it, I think. It's not really to have you like practice fighting 3 people at once. You're just meant to be fighting 1 person at a time, but just continuously. But yeah, at least a couple of times it did end up being like fighting 3 people kind of at once when I was doing it. It's not something that we did very often though. I only did it like a handful of times. Seems like a lot of fucking dudes here, right? This is one of those situations where you really wish you had some grenades left. How many turns have I got before this guy summons a demon? No, it's not like that, Warsmith. I'm no like boxing prodigy or anything. just a pretty average dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm like particularly tough or anything. I think my main thing is just I have a higher what do you call it? I've got a higher tolerance for physical risk, I guess, than the average person. Maybe. Not to like action hero levels or anything. But yeah, I'm happy to do boxing and get punched in the face and do longsword and get hit with steel bars and stuff like that with padding on, obviously. So yeah, a lot of people aren't into that kind of stuff. But that's about it. That's like the extent of my, not like some sort of action hero or anything. I think I'm getting to the philosophical stage again. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to go down here and fight this shit, so I better get on with it, I guess. I can wait like a couple turns, can't I? They got two priests. What the fuck? Well, yeah. This guy's got no willpower. Have we got anything we can blow up down there or what? I mean,
Standing ready.
can we just like teleport this guy? No, I can't.
Tickets. Taking position. The Dantor.
Fuck, can't even get this. Yeah, I was thinking we just tank the.
I am with you. The warp resists my will. It will be done.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Your orders. For the Emperor. Foe wounded. Opening fire. As ordered.
Thanks, trust this. Good call.
my will. At your service.
I had done +1 stun last time, that would have done it for us.
At your service. Taking position.
Fuck it, like 1 stun off. If I just had chosen... Oh no, we're 2 stun off, actually. Oh, well, fuck it. Inquisitor Chase. Yeah, playing Battlefleet Gothic tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Oh, the stratagem. Oh shit. Could have finished it last turn. Now we're gonna take some damage. Yeah, the stratagem would have been good. Alas.
Pathetic. Strong we shall stand.
More XP this way? Yeah, true. We don't really take that much damage. Shit, that's not ideal. Shit. Did this happen in 1 turn? I thought it was supposed to take 3 turns. What the fuck? It's just like... I guess they upgraded that shit. Yeah, I think Andronis is in deep shit. deep shit. Fuck me. How the fuck did that happen? I thought they had to advance the ritual like 3 times. Shit.
I am here to serve.
Everything's got like shit tons of armor now too.
I am here to serve.
Maybe... I don't know. Maybe like destroying the eyeballs advances the ritual now or something? Because like, did I kill some of the eyeballs with the statue or something? I don't know. Still kill the guy to win though. I guess so. He's got 36 hit points though. So yeah, the name of the game is to run away with this, get Andrew Jonas the fuck out of there basically. Problem is he's only got 6 hit points or 8 hit points. Yeah, so he's dead if he goes out there. me. That went really bad. No, I can't transfer willpower now. That would be good. So he does 4 damage. And he does more than 4 damage, I'm guessing. 6, yeah. This is bad. He's fucked. He is fucked. He's only got the one. Oh, he's got 2. He's got 2. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. He's gonna need him. What the fuck? I don't know. Should we still try and go for it? It's gonna take a few turns to do 36. It's gonna take a few turns to do 36 damage to him, though, I think. Or 41 damage. Should we just go for the damage? I don't know. I don't think. Fuck. We're gonna have to tank for a couple of turns. We might all die. Can't crit the weapon off any of those dudes. Can't crit the weapon off this guy, definitely. Might be able to crit the weapon off this guy, I don't know. Or are you saying you definitely can't? So basically what we do is either we go all in and try and kill this guy before Andrew Jonas dies. Which is, we're not going to be able to kill him this turn. We maybe could kill him next turn, but probably not. Like if we can get, you know, the guys all surrounding him. But yeah, we probably can't kill him in one turn, which means that Andrew Jonas is probably dead. Or we leave Andrew Jonas to die anyway. We leave Andrew Jonas to die and we run away. Yeah, hopefully kill them. Shield him and hope he survives. Well, he could. That's the thing. If we get all these guys around and this guy hits one of the other guys, and he only has to tank this one guy, then he might survive one round. But the chances of us. Fuck it. Actually, this guy can't even get out of there, can he?
I am here to
Oh,
serve.
no, he can. He can. We just have to tank a few hits. Okay. One for all and all for one. For Andrew Jonas! Oh, we are so fucked. So fucked.
The enemy is wounded. Your command?
Wait a second. So he's got 7 stun right now. I can shoot him for 3, which would put him down to 4. And
My
then
blade
he can
is yours.
shoot him for 2. Puts him at 2. And then we do 2 more action points. Maybe.
Your orders.
Will that work? Six, 5, 4.
I am his will.
I strike true. The foe bleeds. Blessed ammunition depleted. We bring death. Need more rounds. I have sanctified my rounds.
Hope the fuck the battle ends when this guy drops, otherwise...
Blessed are our arms.
Live, Andrew! Live!
The foe bleeds.
I am the hammer!
The source of this corruption has been cleansed.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Eat shit, Chaos. Andrew Jonas lives. That was a rough one. But yeah, fuck, I wish I'd have remembered to use the use that as 2 extra action points before. Could have done it the previous turn. Would have been a lot less scary. When this knight uses a teleport ability, gain +1 AP, +1 action point. That's pretty good for a tier 1. Let's see this. Oh wait, what? Oh, where'd that teleport thing come from? Ah, it was like not real. There was a bug that was showing me some weird... Yeah, bug tooltip, yeah. Oh well. This is like way less exciting now. +3 willpower is pretty cool. Activate to gain 25% crit. +20% crit. So it's got +40% crit. This is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I don't want any of that stuff. Psycho nades are neat, but the craze only lasts for like 2 turns though, doesn't it? So I don't know if it's that good. Okay. Grandmaster report in 5 days. So I think that maybe we need to hire a dude just in case we get that apothecary thing. I don't know, you might be right, the apothecary thing might not happen until after we do that technology, but it could happen earlier as well. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm sort of thinking maybe I should just buy this interceptor. Because we only need 10 requisition for the Grandmaster report, right? So if I buy this interceptor, we've got a backup dude. He's got +2 armor when he's using Aegis Shield ability. That's actually pretty cool. Not bad. And yeah, if we don't need him, then we can always just give him. We can always just send him back to Titan after the Grandmaster report. I like the AI smacking each other. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind trying that out, but a better way to do it is you can crit their heads off Oh, if you do it with later on in the game, if you do it with the plague bearers, you can crit their heads off, and that makes them crazed, and you can just have like plague bearers running around everywhere. The only problem is that you don't get the your turns recharged. You know, at the end you can't finish a pod and get all your action points back because you've still got active enemies. But in those ones where you can't really do that anyway, it could be good. Have like an army of headless plague bearers running around. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I knew we wouldn't be able to get to any of them. That's right, we'll just head back to this one. So yeah, I think we've done this like optimally. We didn't take the knights in the first one because you can never really get 10 points in the first one, but you can get 10 points in the second one. The second Grandmaster report, that is, which is what we've done here. So that means that we'll be able to unlock all 4 of the weapon types and all the gear types in the first one. Then this one we can unlock all 4 of the gear types again and get the knights as well.
It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence.
If I may,
No.
might I then? He dismisses my research.
The Grandmaster is no friend.
Are we not allies in this?
The Grey Knights have served as chamber militant for 10,000 years, but Varden Kai has had a sour history with your order. Still, he is a man of utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing threat of this plague,
yeah, I was going to say, do we know
he will offer more support? Commander,
which, like,
what would you have us do?
In terms of cheesing as well, the other thing I was going to do is, like, if anyone knows what the outcomes are of these, instead of me, like, previously I sort of done it a bit by, like, role play and what I thought was the right thing to do or whatever. This time, if I could find out what the solutions actually are, I would just choose, like, the best one. But I don't know if we can. Is there any guides up that tell you what the outcomes are or anything? Events guide. Here we go. Let's see if this is any good. Paladin, Bloom, promising lead, experimental. Here we go. Grandmaster's approval. Yep. Does anyone know which one we should choose, or? Oh, here we go. Grandmaster report, day 91. If we seed, -1 seed, Vakir will be vexed, minus 50% research speed. Or apothecary goes on assignment for 45 days. Yeah, well, I guess we should send the apothecary. Basically, that way the apothecary is just out for 45 days, but at least she's not vexed. So, it's good, I guess. I wonder what bypass Kai does. Alright. Well, anyway, yeah, we're gonna let's do the apothecary thing.
I'm perfectly capable of handling my own data, but I will...
Alright, Horlog, you're off on assignment. Cool, so now because we've got 10, we can do everything. Boom, 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 boom. And that means we get always get at least tier 1, and we sometimes get tier 2. And for knights, we just always get tier 1 knights, which is what we want. So yeah, that's as optimal as you can do it, I think. Assuming you can get through the first 90 days with only 4 knights, then I think that's the way to go. Oh yeah, so we better Did have an interceptor ready for action. He's got 2 ability points, so he just needs teleport. Bypass Kai will probably give minus XP. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. Alright, it's only 45 days as well, so it's not too long. Alright, here we go. So these two are sort of equally close, but then that one's, you know... Yeah, we might be able to get there and get that one. Servitors, I like servitors. Oh, grenade level 2. That could be pretty good. That could be really good. Power armor could be +1 AP. Oh, is there a tier 1 power armor with +1 AP? Oh, tier 2 power armor. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll make sure we get this one definitely, because it gives us 3 requisition, and gives us the. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get there and back.
Commander, my servitors have flagged some
That lasts for ages though, right? I assume it lasts for ages. This will be pretty good actually, going in with double interceptors will be heaps better than going in with the apothecary. The apothecary will be good eventually, but he's just not good at the moment. Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Yep, we can do that. Gar. Yeah, I don't really understand why he holds this falchion backwards. I'm guessing it's a bug and they just never fixed it, but maybe it's some, like, you know, elite way of doing sword fighting with his sword backwards. Oh yeah, we wanted to try out Crushing Charge. Yeah, Almax is pretty cool. What do I know about Mobius? I feel like Almax the flashier of our 2 Justicars, so he's the one that's going to be more likely to do it. Crushing Charge. Try it out. And Mobius. Actually, yeah, I should switch his weapons. Yeah, I think that works better actually, because Almax, the flashy crit specialist, and Mobius is more of a defensive kind of character. Yeah, it works pretty well. Do this. Kick this pig. And we should get enough. Requisitions to actually be able to choose some items out of this slot as well. If we want. Oh yeah, if you lose a resilience point before you get the thing that lets you build augmetics, you don't get an augmetic for that lost resilience point.
On an abandoned transportation hub.
Our enemy's strategy is clear. The bloom settles in our Imperium's collapsed infrastructure, safe from watchful eyes, but close enough to the huge populations it plans to feed upon.
Well, yeah, it's like with a sword, like with a single-bladed sword, like, you know, if you have a long sword, it's got two blades, so you can hit with the long edge or the short edge, and you can get this kind of, kind of thing going on. But with a single-bladed sword, like, you can't cut with the blunt back edge of the sword, you know? It's like, yeah. I mean, maybe it's for knocking people out. Maybe it's for non-lethal blows. Like, you know, your main handling of like good demons or something.
It will be done. Chaos stirs within the shadows. Standing ready. As ordered. Here.
Double Justicar, double Interceptor.
As ordered.
It's pretty good.
Your command. Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna wait.
Wards activated.
Ledantor, wards activated.
I've been thinking about doing 3 Purgators and a Chaplain with the ranged crit litany.
What is your will?
Pretty cool.
The Aegis shields us.
I don't know, I mean, I guess you don't get the Chaplain till late game. So by the time you have late game, you could get lots of crit, you know. And I think you can get legs with 25% crit, or is it 35%? 35% range crit, I think. And you can also get range crit damage, I think, as well. So if you put 2 Wargear slots on them.
Moving now.
And I'm guessing you could get some range crit on your weapons. Maybe, or whatever.
Taking position. Here. Advancing.
Yes, Commander.
Wargear is 35. Yeah, the Wargear is 35.
Yes, Commander.
There's like a helmet, like a cyber eye helmet, and there's like
Standing
legs.
ready. Taking position.
I think one of them's range crit, and the other one's range crit damage or something.
Gar. As will? What is your will? Affirmative. Go. As you command.
Yeah, I kind of felt like my litanies were infinite anyway. What's the deal with the litanies? Like, do they cost? Are they supposed to cost you willpower every turn or something? Or because it didn't really seem like they were costing me anything.
Your orders? The Aegis shields up. What is your will? Your command.
Maybe it was because I was resetting the turns too often or something.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor protects. Yes,
Does
Commander.
it cost willpower just to put them on?
Unleash
Or
me.
it does cost every time. So maybe I had the willpower. Maybe I had the armor, but I didn't think that I did.
Your command. Advancing. Your orders. Affirmative.
Yeah. Or maybe I guess I probably had like the +6 willpower passives. And, I mean, war gears and stuff. So maybe he just has so much will because he doesn't really use. My chaplain didn't really use much willpower, so maybe he just.
Here. I am with you.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
God,
See,
watch over me.
I don't want to waste
Enemy
grenades,
sighted.
but it's like, come on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like I kind of have to, right?
As ordered.
Sounds pretty cool. Oh wow, maybe I didn't think this through.
Your command?
Ridge, yeah, that's right. We can get around there, but still.
Standing ready.
Yeah, thanks, Nixlar. I'll try and kill some dudes with bullets. Oh man. Right, out of range by like 1 square.
At once. Mercy in death. Enemy down! As you command.
He's gonna shoot me with his iron piercing bullshit. Yep. Some warp surge. Stunned for 2 turns. The fuck? Can you bust him out of that? Yeah, I can bust him out of it. Cool. Does he get his...
As you command.
Does he get his action points, or is it just...
Be wary, my brothers. The
He
Dantor.
still gets his action points. Okay, cool. Right, how about you jump over there?
Gliding through the wind. What is your will? I am here to serve. Aye, sir. Your orders. Firing now. Enemy down. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Seek and destroy, brother. Your command.
Yeah, he can shoot him to death in a second.
Yes, Commander.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
On my way.
Okay, good. My calculations were correct. Looks like.
Yes, sir. Enemies destroyed.
Right. So that worked out pretty well.
What is your will?
And now we can hop on this other apartment.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Standing ready. At your service.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if we move like one more single square, then that's it.
Advancing. Foul intruders.
Oh yeah, we've got to try out the charge, the furious charge thing. Let's see if it's any good now. No, if we go to like here. Oh yeah, nice. So you can go up. Normally, before you couldn't go up onto things. Look at that. It's really good now. And it gets blocked by this, but yeah, it's heaps more usable now. It's super cool. Although I don't get any deed points for knocking them off with this.
Standing ready. As ordered. For the Golden Throne!
Discharge disrupt.
Go!
No. It does knockback, so you can knock people off cliffs and shit.
I am here to serve.
Sweet.
Mercy in death.
Mercy. 2 enemies with ranged. I mean, we could probably just...
At your service. Foe destroyed, Commander. Moving now. I strike true. Unleash me.
Ignore autos works against Blight Lord champs at least. Oh yeah, are they immune to knockback as well?
Standing ready. It will be done.
We can pretty much ignore this guy because he's gonna just shoot a grenade. It's not gonna do shit. Splat.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
This guy shoots a grenade or two, and we're all good. Yeah, I wonder what happens when you charge through somebody who's got immunity to knockback. I charged into a guy that was up against a wall one time, and we ended up occupying the same square. But then I killed the guy with a grenade, and then was able to walk away. Coming this way.
Your orders? Vengeance!
We'll shoot him. Shoot him for the deed.
Your command. Here. I am here to serve. Affirmative.
Wonder if we can get this pod in the same turn. Like that's like the same line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this line here is the 15.
What is your will?
Yeah, we could potentially do that.
Moving now. Standing ready. Moving now.
Your orders? As you will.
The Aegis shields us.
Empty.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Fuck off. I was supposed to.
Foe sighted. More of the plague god's minions.
Shit. Oh, because that was there. I didn't even notice that was there. That stopped me from resetting the turn because that reinforcements was there. Yeah. Oh well, that's alright. I wonder if this this thing looks like it'll blow up, right? And it looks that way. I kind of want to lob a grenade in there and see what happens.
What is your will?
Gar.
I am here
No, I
to
don't
show.
really have one close by. Although this guy
Here.
would.
Armed and ready.
Do you reckon all this thing is going to blow up? I mean, I hope it does.
Opening fire.
Ah. Just did that. I was hoping it was going to just make a massive holocaust. Hmm.
Tikius. Strike home.
Yes, Commander. Advancing. Unleash me. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Wards in heart.
I don't really think anything's going to come for us at a great rate of speed, but
It will be done. Spreading into the shadows.
Loading grenade. Charge!
This way. Out of sight.
Advance with impurity!
Die! 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 Fall, monster!
Shot! Stay down!
Yeah!
Right. Well.
As you command.
See if we can at least disrupt this one. Yeah, when we go off the cliff, that'd be really good. Nope.
The enemy is wounded.
Pedantor,
Might be worth.
go. What is your will? Firing on target.
Out of grenades in there. It was really nice having that Purgator with 8 grenades. I think you could get a Purgator with up to 10 grenades, couldn't you? I feel like a bunch of Purgators with 10 grenades and a Librarian would be pretty good.
Death to the enemy.
Get out of there!
Your command.
Your orders? For the Emperor. Mercy
Is our
in death.
deed completed?
Your orders?
This command. Aye, sir.
Your command. Moving out.
30 grenades? Yeah, I mean, possibly. Like, you could get... Yeah, I think you can get +2 grenade armor. Maybe I'm not sure if you can get +3 grenade armor, but I'm sure you can get +2 grenade armor. And then you can get +2 grenades in your skill tree. So it's +4 grenades. And then you can get +1 as a talent, so it's +5 grenades. So that'll be 6 grenades. There'll be 6 grenades in each slot, and you get 2 slots on a Purgator, so that's 12 grenades. So if you had 3 Purgators with 12 grenades each, it'll be 36 grenades. And then you just have a Librarian to teleport them around everywhere and throw grenades and everything. Yeah, seems kind of like fun.
Yes, sir.
Let's try and pull them out of position a bit more. So there we go. I'm gonna shoot my... This guy's nice and tanky though with that extra +2.
I see one.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't really get 3 Purgators that have that trait though, so yeah. Oh, and you can't get 3 Purgators all with that armor either. So you get one with the 2 grenade armor, one with the 1 grenade armor.
Die, abomination!
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to get them. You'd have 3 guys with 8. You'd have 3 Purgators with 8 each, so that's 24 grenades. And you might be able to get the armor in.
Yes, Commander.
Ah. Alright, well you can just teleport on over there. And just give him the business. Who needs... Don't worry about hobbled. Just don't walk anywhere. That...
Rise again. Yes, Commander.
Wards activated. Yes.
The Emperor protects.
There you go, Butchop. Running your justicars with 4 swords for the parry, but I noticed you're using halberds. What am I missing? Do you find that you get melee'd a lot? I try to kill the guys before they get into melee with me most of the time. The only time I really am in melee is when I'm meleeing them, usually. And yeah, welcome to the stream.
I must meditate.
But no, I don't think you're missing anything. I think it's just as just as you think it is. The 4 swords do parry. The
As ordered.
halberds hit them when they come near to you. Got a 25% chance. But yeah, 4 swords and halberds, same shit. They're both fine. Doesn't make much difference. I guess the halberds are a little bit more offensive. But yeah, like if they run past my halberd guy, then you get the normal hit. You get the normal hit for them moving through your zone of control, but then you also can get a 25% chance the halberd hits as well. It's I don't know. To be honest, it was more just because I thought it looked cool. Really. Yeah, the hammer I go for damage, because when you do a 4 strike with the hammer, you get +2 damage. So the basic hammer does the most damage. And for crit, I go for the falchions. But that's the only. Yeah, the others. Yeah, it doesn't really make much difference, really. But yeah, the parry is pretty good. It's nice when you get the parry off. We can't shoot that from here, can we?
I am here to serve.
No. Not sure if it would even be that good anyway.
What is your will? With alacrity.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Opening fire.
Your orders. Face me.
No, no worries, what's up? We'll try to figure it out together. It's a pretty new game, so all the secrets of the game haven't been plumbed yet.
I am with you.
Yes, Commander. In an instant.
The pain will set you free!
Gar. We strive.
I wonder if he should shield, or yeah, I suppose he should shield because he's got extra. Armor for shielding.
Die.
Oh no, he doesn't. It's the wrong guy. Shit.
Advance with purity.
Ah! Fall!
We slay the darkness.
Shot!
Reinforcements. All right.
Face me. I must meditate.
Nice.
Your orders? Down! Foe wounded. See them fall, brothers!
Indeed.
I strike true. At your service. It will be done. The Aegis shield.
There's these reinforcements. Is this the last reinforcements? I didn't see how many it said they had left.
It is finished. Enemy reinforcements.
Crush the Imperial lapdogs!
Alright. You can try.
Yes, Commander. Your command? Firing now! Empty.
Yeah, get on board when they get Mortal Empires out, Gorbachev. That should be really good then.
Seek and destroy. My focus fails me. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think Immortal Empires will be worth the wait, I think. When it finally comes around.
Yes, sir.
I'm just looking forward to playing all my favourite races, you know, but in the new maps. I'm looking forward to exploring the new map, because there's going to be a new map that we've never seen before. Like, it's not the Warhammer 3 map. This is a new, totally new map. So it's going to be really cool. You subbed. Thanks a lot for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 15,000 subscribers. It used to be that you needed to have 15,000 subscribers to get partnership with Creative Assembly, but I think they changed it now, so you don't necessarily automatically get it anymore. But I think it's still a cool benchmark to work towards. So I'm trying. Yeah, I think I'm up to 14,600 now, so get there.
So the unworthy, foe wounded.
Now you see, then he just got the he got the 2 strikes. He got 1 strike because they moved through his zone of control, and then he got the 2nd strike with the falchion as well. Pretty good.
At your service. Your orders. Firing on target.
No! Don't give up now!
Your command. Unleash me. Affirmative. Gliding through the wall. Ball.
You play Skaven in Fantasy AOS, and I was quite happy to see that Creative Assembly loves Skaven almost as much as I do, judging from the overwhelming awesomeness in Total War Warhammer 2. Are you been playing a lot of Skaven in Total War Warhammer 2? Yeah, Skaven are pretty good. They're not one of my favorite races. I don't really dig them, but they're a good race. They're really well developed and pretty cool. I mean, they're out of the races that I don't like because I don't really like orcs. I don't really like Skaven. Just in the background, I mean, and like yeah. So like out of all the races that I don't really like, the Skaven are the best one. They're better than Greenskins, I reckon.
Fall.
Foe wounded. Moving out.
Alright, let me deal with all this. Less than 400 in. Yeah, we're getting close. Got a lot of people subscribed from that Legends, from that stream with Legend, which is really cool. I haven't really had time to make many videos lately, and the videos seem to be the main thing that gets people to find out about my channel. But yeah, because I was just playing games with Legend, that made heaps of people find out about my channel from that, so that was cool. You got smashed already? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's wrap this up.
It will be done. What is your will? As ordered.
I'm quite liking this squad. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just the tough battles that we've been through, or whatever. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Moving out.
Like this squad's like got nothing basically. They got no special equipment or anything. You know, like
at your
the narrative is like there's no squad that finished the last campaign. But I don't know. I'm already starting to get attached to them. You know, that's the main thing. I think you want to care about your dudes, and it gets you into it.
It will be done.
I assume that we've finished the patrols now. I don't know for sure.
At once. I am here to serve. Affirmative. Here. Affirmative. The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
Affirmative.
Your command? It will be done.
Your orders? As you will.
Skaven became a bit too easy when they brought in Ica Claw. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I know I'm not really an expert at Skaven, so they're not like super easy for me, but they're definitely a cool faction. Like, at least there's a lot of I think what makes a good faction for me is when there's a lot of different things that the faction has, and some of them interact with each other so you can sort of stack things up together and stuff like that. And Skaven have like lots of mechanics, lots of things they can do, and lots of special things, you know, special units, special mechanics. You know, like ambush attack, underway stance. You got followers that they can collect to give them extra hero capacity. They've got, you know, the rattling guns. If you're playing as Ica Claw, you can give them unlimited ammo, and then you got the whole, like, you know, nuking. Then you got undercities, and you know, just got all these different mechanics that can all work in with each other. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're basically right there.
What is your will? At once.
Yeah, it's like, and like, say with High Elves, they have a whole bunch of different mechanics that are cool. Dark Elves are like that too, you know. And yeah, I think that's what makes a well-designed, interesting faction. You don't want them to be too overpowered, but you want them to have things that sort of feel overpowered if you do them correctly. And then that makes the faction feel good. But then you want the challenge level to be appropriate, so that stuff is dangerous as well. There's a problem with High Elves. I think they're a bit too safe on their island, so they, even though they've got really cool mechanics and everything, they kind of end up being a bit too powerful.
Your command. I answer. Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Alright,
standing ready.
Good here.
Moving out.
There we go. Really not Noska, you need some mods to have a good time. I can't wait to play them in Warhammer 3. Yeah, I think Noska should hopefully get a really good rebalance. Because they're really crap at the moment. Just because their economy... Well, that's actually... Even if they don't get a rebalance, just because they won't have supply lines, that should really help them. Because one of Noska's main problems is just their economy. It's too hard to manage. They're too poor. 45. Should we just bum rush it? We don't really have... We can't really.
Your command.
Orders?
Unleash me.
Then again, I don't want to have to deal with... Lucas. My little cat. It's to say hello. What you doing? She's just like purring super loud. Checking everything out. Belly cam. Oh, no, she's left. She always goes away just when, like, I put on the Scully cam. You get it? What are you doing? Come over here. She's still purring. She's just purring really loud. Get this one. It's playing Noski, you do great for 30 turns or so, then you get swamped by Empire and Bretonia, who keep sending expeditionary forces. One of my most fun ones that I did was, I think it was Dash Valzion's idea, was to migrate to, who are those Norskins, the ones that are just to the left of Lothern? Ooh. How mad would you be if they came out with Warhammer 4? Wouldn't be mad, it'd be good, I guess. As long as it's not based on Age of Sigmar or something. That's probably, that would piss me off, but yeah.
Go. I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
I don't want to just get in there and smash these dudes up and like kind of... yeah, I don't really want to... Oh, push. Yeah, go away. No, we were doing Scully Cam. Mighty Skull Crusher, my cat. But she was not standing in the right spots for you to see her. Yeah, I'm sick of having no grenades all the time, man. I'll see you, Gorbachev. No, thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you enjoy your Skaven in Immortal Empires.
I must refocus, Commander.
Ah, shit. I meant to move, not fucking...
As ordered. I strike true. Advancing! Firing on target! What is your will? My will is spent. Your orders? Yes, sir.
What are you doing? This is how my wife talks to the cat. She just talks to this little like sweet voice, and then I've like started like mimicking it. Then now I talk to the cat the same way. Hello. No, you can't see her. What's she doing? It's alright. I'm still like... Hello? She's just looking right into my face. I don't know, I never had a cat before when I was growing up, so I'm still like digging it. Are you going to get Starship Terran Command? Nah, I don't think so, JC. I mean I might. But I haven't got any plans really to play it. It didn't, I mean, I haven't really looked at it that much, but it didn't look like, I don't know. Was there anything about it that's particularly good? I don't know. I didn't really look at it much, but there was nothing really that stuck out to me that much, you know, like.
Gliding through.
Yeah, I think we'll just bum rush the
The warp resists my will.
She keeps coming back. Yeah, we'll just go down there and tank this shit. I wonder if I hit there, then it'll like block the other dude from getting to me, maybe? Maybe. Hello. He's got this weird little squeaky voice too, like a bird chirping or something.
You will bleed!
Pain is beneath
You
me.
take that pretty well. Good job.
Does he yet stand?
It's very calming to have it around.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, no, I know it's from the Starship Troopers movie, JC. I'm saying, like, is there any interesting mechanics in it, or is there anything like? Yeah, I don't know, like. Yeah, I meant something beyond just is it good or not. I mean, well, like, you know, like, is there something interesting about it, or like?
Enemy reinforcements.
Fuck, this isn't that good, is it?
Your command. What is your will? Moving out. Vengeance! Cower! The foe bleeds.
It might be my type of strategy. I just don't know anything about it, and I still don't know anything about it. You know, like, all I know is that it's Starship Troopers. I know what it looks like, but like, I don't know if it's got like, you can go into cover, or if it's got leveling up with characters, or just, I don't know anything about it that's interesting, basically. All I know is that it's a tactical game. Fuck, we fucked up again.
Standing ready. Justice. Spent. Here.
Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Well, maybe we will. Get a couple of crits. The crit chance? 10% chance here. It's not very good. If we get lucky, maybe. No, we won't. We're not going to get lucky.
The foe bleeds.
Oh, so close.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Oh Right, he can put his shield on. And then this guy can try to kill that guy.
Face me!
One less person to kill
To
him.
the unworthy. A strike true.
Hopefully he'll live. Looks like Company of Heroes, but Starship Troopers wise. Like, Company of Heroes had this cool mechanic where you guys would like go into cover if there was like a broken track there or a low stone wall or whatever, and you move your squad next to it, or you guys would like kind of go and lean in and hide around it. Yeah, does it have that?
Gods favor you!
We are the hammer.
Eat this! It bleeds!
Weak.
Yeah, this one was a bit messy, but I feel like I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it, but Ooh.
Fall, monster! Here's a good spot.
You can't really put my finger on it exactly, but I feel like there's more. I feel like it is harder this game now. A bit more challenging.
Your
Okay.
command. Wards in hub.
Unleash me. The Aegis shields us.
Here. Vengeance.
But he was one of the chosen!
At your service. Down! We slay the darkness!
I don't think we'll be able to.
The foe bleeds.
You should check out the trailer and gameplay. Yeah, but I'm saying like, why? Why should I check it out? That's all I'm saying. Like, I just haven't heard of any reason why I should check it out. I mean, I probably will check it out, but yeah.
What is your will?
Because it's gonna be awesome. I don't care about your generic fucking comments. I only want specifics. Specifically, why will I like it? I don't want to give this guy the fucking XP from this. This is no-name guy, Derwin.
Barely a scratch.
Unnecessary.
I am here to serve.
Gar.
Your command.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, nothing for
Yes, Commander.
Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Because you want to watch me
I
play it?
strike true.
Okay. That's a good reason, I guess.
Your command.
Is it a multiplayer game? Can you play multiplayer? Okay.
At your service. Face me!
That
Now,
was the
surely
last
elevator
of
guards are going to be
wretched
badly
filth.
wounded now because
Well
they're
done,
all busted,
Commander.
right?
I defile your corpse.
I mainly like strategy games that have RPG elements, like where you can level up your guys and keep the same guys between battles and stuff like that, like Total War, basically. But I used to, with the old school games, I used to like the ones where you had like a campaign and you kept your characters from one campaign to the next, like in Warcraft 3 and stuff like that. But Warcraft 3 was pretty limited, but it sort of was on the right track there, you know. All right, what do we got here? Frag Grenade Tier 2. Oh yeah. I kind of feel like it might be worth getting the Frag Grenades Tier 2. Plus 4 max willpower is pretty good, but yeah. I am the hammer. Sorex hammer's sort of okay. Another interceptor. Should I get this? Should I get this grenade tier 2? I feel like we should get the grenade tier 2 because, yeah, we're pretty good. But we might not have enough. You know, we need to work hard to make sure we get enough requisition for the next Grandmaster report.
Gar.
Derwin Gar. Actually, let's check out the new interceptor first. Oberon
Mia.
Interceptor with a silencer. +1 ammo for their equipped ranged weapon. Yeah, I'm still planning on getting 8 requisition for the next Grandmaster report, hopefully. These got +1 ammo for ranged weapons. That's not really what I want in my interceptor. It could be useful for a certain type of build, maybe, or whatever.
Mia.
Yeah.
Gar.
What was Gar's one again? +2 armor. Oh yeah, +2 armor is actually pretty good. I don't mind Gar. Yeah, Gar's good. He's a good boy. We'll keep Gar, and we'll make him fully developed proper interceptor.
Mia.
Go back to Titan. Yeah, so we've got only 1 requisition at the moment, but we've still got 45 days. So if we can get 3 more missions in, should be good. Why would you put silencers on interceptors when you can put them on purgators? Silencers can't get AP from crits with ranged weapons, can they? No. No, but if you wanted to go for a full ranged build, you know, interceptors with the silencers is still pretty cool because just say there's a bunch of dudes there, you can teleport behind them and then do the scatter shot and hit everybody at close range and stuff, you know, that kind of shit. And you can also do support fire. Oh yeah, Jessica, Almac Ghoul actually got the -6 this time, so that's fair enough. I feel like that was, you know, that made sense. It was deserved.
Go.
Yeah, so these just upgraded automatically. We didn't have to re-equip them. That's cool. Bummer. I was hoping we were going to make it. Oh yeah, what's the community guide thing for this place?
We have arrived at the Medicaid's facility. I will depart in my frigate and make direct contact myself. With the bloom outbreak so rampant in this area, it could take me some time.
Can you not simply seize their records? You have the authority.
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients firsthand, it will be time-consuming to understand their process.
Take time to study their process. We'll be here for a long time. Should we do interrogate them because we've got to wait till the next missions anyway.
A wise choice. I have prepared my interrogator's servo skull for just such an occasion.
That's cool. Cool. So we got ship speed. Now I want to go warp reactor 2, then ship speed 2, and then we get on with some other more exciting stuff. %, resist permanently?
Our apothecaries have learned much from the Medicaid's inoculation method.
Said they learned much, but then we didn't get anything. What's that all about? Re-requisition. Yeah, we should be able to get both of these. Mission with only 3 nights. We should get that though. So 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 requisition. Plus we've got 1, so that's 6. And we only need 2 more after that. So yeah, that should be cool. We should get another lot of missions after this. Should be okay. Boys are ready. Yeah, as soon as we get, do you reckon? I don't know. Do you reckon the +2 action points is better, or the
Astra Militarum
Gateway?
are engaged in a protracted
Now that they nerfed
campaign
Gateway, I'm
below.
not sure anymore.
The bloom spawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
2 slots? No, I only got 1 slot. Oh, we have got 2 slots. Yeah, sorry. Right you are. Yeah, we will go both, yeah. Good call.
Advancing. Foes are near, be wary, my brothers. At once.
Yes, Commander.
I am with you.
If there were a Chaos Gate DLC with regular Astartes, how do you think they could balance it? I think that they could make regular Astartes just the same power level as Grey Knights. So, because chaplains, like the chaplains, could be basically the same.
Standing ready. The Aegis shields us.
Unleash me. Once.
Yeah, the chaplains could be basically the same. What else can you do? You could have Spaceman Captain hero guys that were just, you know, legendary heroes. I don't know. Well, just say you did it like with just say you did like what do you call it? Black Templars, right? The Black Templars have all their oaths, like kill the witch and all that sort of shit. So they could just have some like pseudo magical powers that they do by just, you know, making an oath or whatever. So, you know, you could give them some, you know, you could do some shit. You could work it out. Sure. You know, you could do salamanders and have them all have like technology, like more powerful armor and, you know, better flamethrowers and stuff like that. Like, yeah, they can have like in Space Hulk, you have like strategy points, tactical points, command points. You have command points that basically just give you extra actions. So they could just say that, you know, your commander's got a certain amount of command points and that gives you just 3 extra AP that you can spend on whoever you want every turn, or 2 extra AP or something. So you kind of got that instead of having Justicars. And, you know, yeah, there's just like, you basically just change all the abilities around, just call them different shit. And like, I don't think there's any reason why really other Marines have to be weaker than Grey Knights. In the lore, Grey Knights are sort of like the most badass, but you know, heaps of things are the most badass. Whatever book you're reading, that thing is the most badass. You know? It's always like, so, you know, there's no reason you couldn't just have them be more, have something else be more overblown.
Standing ready. Yes, sir. Go. It will be done.
Gar.
I am here to serve. Service. Taking position. We are discovered.
Librarians will be the same, yeah. But it's just like so you just balance it by just having more powerful dudes, like, you know, like instead of it just being like average normal Grey Knight dudes, it could just be like heroes of the chapter, you know. So, you know, this is just a normal squad of Grey Knights, right? Because all Grey Knights are basically heroes, whatever. But if you're gonna make it like Templars, you'd make them all like sword brethren, like veteran dudes that have been 100 years of combat training, that are all masters of martial arts and shit like that, you know. If you if you wanted to do another, like if you wanted to do a DLC with about a different chapter, I think the most logical one to do would be Deathwing, because Deathwing are like the Chamber Militant for the Ordo Xenos. So just like the Grey Knights are the Chamber Militant for the Ordo Malleus, the Demon Hunting wing, the Deathwing are the Chamber Militant.
Your command.
Ordo Xenos, so it would kind of make sense, you know. But they've got a lot more like technology and shit. Like they can use heavy weapons like on the move, like without having to like set up and stuff, and you know, cool shit.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I think you could do any chapter. You could figure it out.
Yes.
Deathwing are all pulled from all chapters. Yeah, exactly. So then you could, instead of having different classes, you could have different chapters. So you have Space Wolves that have like bonus to hand-to-hand or whatever, and they'll be able to, you know, use their wolf fences and shit. You know,
Yes, Commander.
Best of the normal Space Marines. Yeah. Fuck. I hit all three, or I can hit these two and that. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah.
You will heal.
Death Watch is what I was talking about, yeah. I'm not sure if what I was actually saying, but yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Deathwing is the first company of the Dark Angels, but Death Watch is what I was talking about. Sorry if I said the wrong thing.
Moving out.
Death Watch is the chamber militant of the Order Xenos.
What is your will?
The foe bleeds. Yes, Commander. Vengeance. I strike true. Tikius.
Your command.
Death Watch could be awesome because you'd have veterans from all chapters. Yeah, for sure. It might be hard for them to do the all of the stuff though, because you'd have so many different pieces of armor and stuff. But you could have lots of generic ones, and then only have like a few specific ones for each one. Just keep using all my grenades like super early.
Terminated.
Your command.
Terminated.
As you will. Wounds inflicted.
This isn't a peaceful mission at all. No, it's not particularly peaceful, I guess.
Comms off. Ready for battle.
You give those things more hit points or what? Yeah. Shouldn't have put my guys next to each other. It's way too easy for them to get.
Pain advance with impurities! They come to their dudes.
Where'd they come from?
We have found them.
Yeah, those reinforcements are coming in faster. They used to like the reinforcement thing would pop up and then I don't know. I feel like it's coming faster anyway. Maybe I'm envisioning it.
What is your will? At your service. Gar. Nia. Here. Your orders. At your service. Blessed are our arms. See them fall, brothers.
Debuff? Yeah, I got shot by the tree. Weakened, -2 damage in melee attacks.
What is your will? Seek and destroy, brother.
Crap. It's the wrong button.
Moving now. In an instant. I am here to serve. Strike forward, brother.
This watch are like the Rogue 5 in space. Yeah, kind of.
Yes, Commander. Foe wounded. I must meditate. For the Emperor.
His faith was lacking, Master.
As ordered. The Emperor protects.
Alright, see what happens.
Pain is beneath me.
Attack! can kill them all! Get out of there!
Strong we shall stand.
Still got hobbles? No.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Okay, well.
Unleash me.
This guy doesn't have a weakness, but he's got
Your orders.
no willpower.
Go. Standing ready. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Action.
Fire. Good.
Run! Run! Run!
Or burn. And burn.
Take yours.
Is he still in cover? Health.
Your orders?
What is your will?
Affirmative.
Fucking hell, he just wrecked the cover he was supposed to be sitting behind.
Your command.
Good.
With alacrity. My focus fails me.
Oh, he's got weekend as well. Shit. Alright.
Foe wounded. At your service.
The pain will set you free!
At your service. Moving out. I must sanctify my rounds.
I should have shot him with that. Even though there wasn't going to be much damage, I should have shot him with the fire. Oh, no, fire did kill him. Cool.
Get away!
So, I'm ready.
We could really stack up on the door there. This is this is definitely harder than it was before, and therefore better. Like it was. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was hard. Maybe it was always hard.
Taking position.
Maybe I just haven't played the early game for a while, so I didn't remember how hard it was. But I feel like this is definitely harder than it was. They've made quite a few changes, and yeah. Although I know a lot of people were having trouble already on the easier difficulties, so I don't know how those people are going to be going now. Because it keeps harder to cheese it now.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I think I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to lose power a bit, guys. I have been really for the last like 3 hours. Really, I was yeah, a bit tired, just didn't get any sleep. So yeah, I might have to tap out. I think. I'm just like, you know, when you get into that mission, like I'm just like, I don't want to have to get to the end of the mission. I just want to like rush to the end of the mission. I've been kind of doing it for the last few missions. I've just been like rushing the missions, trying to like get to the end as fast as I can.
Shield activated.
It's a really good way to play. If I want to keep all my knights alive.
The Aegis shields us. Threat eliminated.
Yeah, so I might just park it here. I think, guys. I'm yeah, feeling pretty tired and stuff. But yeah, thanks so much for everyone for turning up and stuff. It was a pretty good turnout tonight. I think we had about 50 or 60 people for a lot of the time. Got a bit less towards the end once I started like phasing out because I was so tired. I think we sort of lost a few viewers then. So yeah. I've played a bit in my long-running normal mode post-craft world, saw nade cultists among demons and Death Guard. It was like they picked the most annoying early game enemy and said go ham. Yeah, I think they've just generally everything seems a little bit more difficult and harder to deal with and stuff now, so it's kind of good in a way. I mean, it's a bit frustrating at the moment because I'm tired, but if I wasn't tired, and I think once you get a bit later in the campaign, you've got a few more tools, you know, like some better grenades and some better armor and better weapons, you know, more skills, that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, it always gets a lot better once you can start optimizing stuff. But anyway, yeah, but it's interesting. It was good checking out the new patch. Didn't really find any cheeses. I think we found like anti-cheese. Really, like most of the stuff that you could cheese before is like not as cheesable now. So I think that's what they intended. I'm not 100% sure if it's more or less fun, but it's pretty fun. Still pretty fun. Fun but harder. That's pretty much my my take on it. I'll just see if I can host anybody. If anyone else is doing Chaos Gate. No, no one's doing Chaos Gate. Total War. Oh yeah, Dame Offensive is playing Ghost, so we can check out Dame Offensive. So yeah, if any of you guys are interested in Total War Warhammer, yeah, Dame Offensive is a friend of the channel and she's a good Total War YouTuber. So if you want to check out some fun streams, she usually has really fun streams. Lots of a lot of personality and crazy stuff happens. So check it out. And I'll just do the host thing. Alright. Yeah, thanks guys. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some rest, so I'll catch you all later, and thanks a lot for the support, new members, super chats, and just viewing and just taking part in the chat. Really appreciate all the chat and advice and reminding me to get my stratagems and stuff. So thanks guys. See you later.